Hello, hi. Sorry I'm running behind a little bit, but hello. How's everyone doing? I'm here. No, I'm doing okay. But I did want to talk about some things before the stream actually started, but hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Witty, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Nick. Hi, Fireheart. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. That's exactly what I was referencing. I'm so glad you knew it, Fireheart. And then Sunny, hello. I hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm moving my microphone here, so if you hear any like loud thumps, I apologize. My microphone just keeps threatening to fall forward. I don't know why. I was in a D&D session yesterday and it just kept wanting to be like, hello, and like fall forward. So I might need a new stand, but we're doing okay. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I'm really excited that I actually got this to work through the worst way possible, but I got this to work, so we're playing Nancy Drew today. So I'm warning you right now, I put it in the stream title, like, prepare for scuff, because I'm like 99. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh. Sui VIP!
Stand for very inebriated pianist.
Sui Machine, thank you so much for the gift, or for the resub, not gifted, but for the resub for 3 months! Oh, that's so exciting! Slow and steady wins the race. Mods can't ban me at this pace! We don't even have mods here. And no, definitely not today, because it's gonna be absolutely awful today with the scuff. Do you guys remember my, American McGee's Alice stream? Do you guys remember that back, like, almost... Has it almost been a year ago? Oh, shit. Yeah, almost a year ago! Hey, Brian! But yeah, do you guys remember my American McGee's Alice stream last October? Yeah, I had to do something similar to that.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Nick!
What a lovely day.
I will hydrate, don't worry.
But alas, I am dehydrated.
But,
so I must
yeah,
consume
it is...
drink.
It's gonna be crazy, because this is kind of a similar situation where...
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Fireheart! Hello! So I'm gonna tell you guys how convoluted it was to actually get this game to work on here, because it's very different from The Phantom of Venice and The Mystery of the Seven Keys and The Haunting of Castle Malloy. It is very difficult because of the aspect ratio, it doesn't register as like a game capture or a screen. Like you know when on OBS you have the ability, what's it called? Like window capture or something like that. It doesn't register as a window. It doesn't register as a game window like the other games do. So unfortunately, it's really hard to get it on here. So I'll show you a preview of this too. I had to do it on my display capture, which is like what I use for art, which is just displaying the entire screen. But the problem
What a
is...
lovely day.
Soda, I'm trying to explain something! But hello!
So I must consume drink.
I will drink, I will hydrate. But, what happened is, when I try to put it on the display, for some reason, whenever I open the game, the aspect ratio, and I have tried to fix this for like an hour before stream actually started, because I thought I got it to work, and it turns out I didn't. But for some reason, no matter how many times I even try to change it in the game settings, like how the game actually works, like in the File Explorer area, for some reason, the aspect ratio just shrinks. So like my monitor screen is like, what, 1920 over 1080, you know, how it normally is in pixels, but for some reason, it just minimizes, because this is an older game, it just minimizes the full screen into like a 6080 by 480, or what was it, 640 by 480 pixels, and for some reason it just...
Hey, bitch!
Pokey! Hey, Pokey! And so for some reason, it just, I had to, like, very much expand the screen onto, to make it fit onto my actual screen. So what you guys will see for like a split second is this. The screen is so large compared to that, but then when you actually play the game, the aspect ratio will fit to what the game actually is. It's awful. And then here's the worst part. You cannot click out of the game. You can't click out of the game. I had to do like the Alt-Tab to change it, but when you do that, it then balloons back to the 1920 by 1080. So it's like, okay. So I am praying, actually praying, that I don't have to click out of the screen. So, are we gonna get the Word document today? Who knows? I don't know. Oh, Pokey! You're a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Pokey, thank you so much for the 6-month resub! That's so exciting! Happier with Alaska, Sealy Dan, and their wonderful community. Let's go! Thank you! I hope you're doing well. Now, I know chat's been going chatty, so give me a second to catch up with chat. I just wanted to explain to you guys why the scuff might be stronger today than normal, so... Fireheart said my mic also threatens to fall forward, except I know exactly why. Oh, the mounting bracket. You balanced it on top of its cables. Leaned up. Oh, no! Fireheart. Oh, I hope you can get a new stand soon. Oh, that's awful. But I know the struggle. Let me see. Oh, hi, Nivy! Hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I just felt like joining in. Fireheart. Oh, with all the alerts? That's fine, that's fine. How are ya? I'm doing okay. I did want to give you guys a quick update on the medical, like everything going on medically, because it might affect my streams for this month too, unfortunately. But let me read the rest of chat first before we do that, so... Wait, it doesn't? Oh, gee. Hey, Lappy! Hello! Wait, it doesn't? Oh, jeez. That's when you display capture, then alt-drag edges to crop the desktop out. No, but the thing is... yeah, it's so weird because it just automatically turns into, I don't know, the 640 by 480 pixels, and so next thing you know, it's just that game on the screen, because that's the only thing it really can display at that, because of just how old this game is. Did this game, when did this game come out? 2002? 2004? It came out, like, early 2000s, so it's old, but we all love it. Should have booped me, I could have figured it out, or hacked it. Nah, I managed to improvise. Once we actually get the game going and everything, it should be okay. I've tried to adjust the settings as best as I can, but it hopefully won't be nearly as bad as Alice. That was awful, because sometimes my mouse would just disappear from the game and onto my other monitor for some reason, and so I'd have to Control-Alt-Delete and then go back to make it actually go back onto the game screen. It was weird. I don't know. But we got it. We figured it out to the best of my extent, but it's very gross, Nick. It's very weird. How old has this game been around longer? Pong doesn't want to work on 4070. Oh my god. It's been 3 years, there is no new mallet. Oh, Fireheart, you are just dedicated now. You've come to the acceptance, I think. What's happening? Early Saturday stream? We're gonna be cowboys! We're going to the secret of Shadow Ranch. It's very useful for older games. A bit overwhelming though, with the amount of options. I feel like I have heard of that, but I think really the older games that I'm playing right now that don't have remasters are the Nancy Drew games. So I think if I can survive Alice, I can survive anything, so... So I think we're good. But thank you for the heads up, I really appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind for sure, Sweet Machine. Speaking of Nancy Drew, I managed to find treasure in the Royal Tower, the deadly device, an alibi in ashes at the thrift store. Ooh, is the assistant manager for. Oh, that's so exciting! I was ecstatic. I hadn't found a Nancy Drew game in so long. I'm shocked! I know it's a thrift store, but I'm shocked people are still finding physical copies, not gonna lie. I mean, my copy of Shadow Ranch is actually physical, but it came in a pack of 4. So it was like, it came with Secret of Shadow Ranch, Curse of Blackmore Manor, Secret of the Old Clock, and Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. So 10 through 13. But yeah, I haven't seen a physical copy in stores, even in a thrift store, for a while. I will be less cowboy and more picking veggies. Oh no. They were complete in a box too, no combo packs. Oh, that's so exciting, Fireheart. I'm so happy. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Nancy Drew today. Just be prepared for the scuff. I am ready for it. I hope you guys are too. One thing before we do though is I just wanted to give a quick update in terms of what's happening medically. For those of you who don't follow me on Twitter, I've kind of explained it on there a little bit that I went back to the doctor recently after, you know, the injections and everything, just to get more blood tests and everything to see how all of that is going. And I had a talk with my doctor about some theories as to what's going on, because it might be worse than we thought. So, I don't know how common this is, but basically, and I think I brought this up the last time too, was what is happening is my body is just having a lot of difficulty holding in proteins. So it's like so I guess it's very common with vegetarians that they might have this, or at least common enough to where I was asked if I was a vegetarian, because there are specific proteins in meat that help make it helps your stomach absorbs it splits. This is the basic synopsis. This is like my description of how my doctor was trying to describe it. But basically your stomach splits like the vitamins that are coming in from protein foods, like meats and stuff like that. And so what had happened was I guess the options, either I'm secretly a vegetarian and I never knew it, or my stomach is no longer splitting. It's still splitting the vitamins, like the B12 vitamins and everything, out of it. And basically what it does when it splits those vitamins is like it absorbs, into your body to make proteins to keep your body healthy. And so basically what's happening is that my stomach is not holding in that protein. At least that's what my doctor's theorizing, because I'm not a vegetarian. And so it might be an issue with my stomach lining. She said it might be there's something might be going on with that. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on anything too much, but yeah, so that's the issue. We're hoping that once the full blood results come in and everything, that we're gonna have a game plan to really truly figure out what's going on. But what happened was, I have an app that's connected to my doctor's office, and basically if I do get blood samples, or I can schedule appointments on this app basically, but if I had any blood or any kind of tests, then the results actually come to me through that app, and then my doctor and I will discuss them. So I did receive some things back, and then my doctor actually messaged me about this too at the end of the day Friday, because I went in yesterday morning and I started getting these results this morning and then Friday evening, where you guys know I had to, like 4 weeks in a row, I had to go to the doctor and get B12 injections because I was so severely low on them that they wanted to stabilize it and see where I was after that. So we got some of the tests back from the blood sample, and despite those 4 weeks in a row of just needles in my arms and legs trying to get B12 into my system, my body kept barely any of it. And so that's, in her words, concerning. So, the chances of me having to have more injections, she said it's uncommon that this happens, but it will most likely have to happen with me, that I will have to get like 2 injections a month. Now they're gonna teach me how to do it so I can just do it at home, which it seems easy enough. She kind of talked about it a little bit there, but the fact that, you know, I was very low, and then the fact that, you know, having 4 in a row, and it barely holding anything to where I'm just good enough to be in the green. She said that if I were to have done like maybe a sample, if I were to have done like a blood sample today, that it probably would be out of the green. It would get too low again. So unfortunately, it's just, I don't know. It's a little overwhelming. I'm not entirely sure how common it is and everything, but she said that if it persists to get worse, then they're gonna have to try some more drastic measures. Now, what those are, we did not talk about that because she wanted to see the full results of the blood tests before that, and so I might have to schedule more doctor's appointments in the month of September. Yay. So, like I said, I'm gonna try my best to stay as positive as I can and do my part to try and stay as healthy as I can, to really just make sure that I'm still as healthy as I can be for these and everything. I'm trying to stay on top of it, especially for you guys, but if I have to maybe not stream as often, like kind of like what I did in the month of August, I'm really sorry. And so I really want to stream. I'm really excited to stream for you guys, but it's just been kind of a hassle, unfortunately, and it's very overwhelming to just have all this thrown at you all at once. And then it doesn't help that my sleeping has gotten way worse. I have not been waking up to my alarms for the past couple of weeks now, so I talked with my doctor about that. So I have to take a sleep apnea test as well. And then I still have another issue, which I'm still taking medication for, which I don't really want to bring that one up all too much. But basically, it's something that, you know, I can just take a pill for and be fine. So I have those. I'm taking them like 2 a day, you know, so that'll be fine. But the fact that all of this is just kind of happening all at once just is a little overwhelming, especially since I thought that I've been taking care of myself pretty well, and obviously if it's something to do with like the stomach lining, it's probably not my fault. But you know, I just feel bad for you guys. But it's worse because I don't know exactly how to feel, because I feel fine right now, and I'm just worried that one day I'm going to wake up very late, because I can't wake up to my alarms anymore, but just wake up and just be utterly ill, and just, I don't know, I'm a little nervous, I'll be honest, so I'm just gonna try and stay positive as I can be, because I trust this doctor. She's been so sweet, very patient, and very understanding, and, you know, apologetic for all of the injections and needles that have had to be in my body for the past month. You know, so, but just to let you guys know that if I seem maybe not as cheery, I think, on a day that I stream and feel comfortable enough to stream, that's why. It's not anything that you guys are doing. It's me, 100%. I'm just very nervous about what's happening, so I'm just forewarning you guys ahead of time if my stream schedules start going all over the place, or if I might have to cancel one here or there, or I'm late to a lot of them or something like that. Just be patient with me, and I really do appreciate your guys' patience with that too. So thank you. You know, I know you guys are totally fine with it and you totally understand, but again, it does make me feel a little better knowing that you guys know the situation, so that way, you know, if anything does happen, you guys are aware. So, but thank you. I really appreciate it. So, let me read the chat here. I'm so sorry. So that's why the doc asked if you were a vegetarian then. Yeah, that, and I'm like the opposite of a vegetarian. Like, I eat any and every meat when it comes to like beef, pork, chicken. I go to steakhouses with my parents to celebrate stuff. So, I mean, like, come on. So, I'm so sorry. No, don't apologize. I'm the one who should be apologizing for having, like, all these issues. I know it's not my fault, but still, it's not fun. But I feel bad for you guys just having to be like, sporadically, oh, stream canceled, or oh, this is late, or oh, I'm only gonna stream once or twice this week. You know, it's not consistent, and I feel bad for that, so. That's super weird, definitely concerning. Yeah, for sure. We always knew you were special. Oh boy. But all kidding aside, at least you kind of know what's happening. Well, that's a theory more than anything. That's my doctor said that like she's thinking that that's probably what's happening, but she's not 100% sure yet. So she's waiting for the blood samples to come back, and then she just can kind of, you know, decide from there. But we're gonna see what happens. So, like Lappy said, it's good to know that we're slowly figuring out what's going on. We're cheering for you. Thank you. Again, I don't know how common this is, but man, it's not common for anything in my family. I'm telling you that. You know, there's a high chance of like blood pressure, potentially diabetes, and all of a sudden I'm here with like potentially a thin stomach lining. Like, where did that come from? Who in the family didn't say anything? So, oh well. Also, mind you, I don't have, like, diabetes or high blood pressure or anything like that yet, but being careful with that, but when all of a sudden it's just like, oh, your stomach might not be helping ya, I'm like, but I feed it every day. So, who knows? Take care of yourself, it's most important. Thank you, I will. I'm definitely trying to keep on top of this. I do not want to feel worse. I want to try and get better. When it rains, it pours. It does. It really does. Also, Kyo. Hello, Kyo. I'm so sorry that I just missed, you entirely on that. I am so sorry. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I saw your name and I didn't say it. I'm so sorry, but hello. So, totally understandable. Very important. Hi, Yui. Very important question. Does this game have a latex cat suit? No. But we're gonna be cowboys. We got some snakes in our boots and yeehaw. Yeehaw. Picturing little Alaska, legs not touching the floor, with a 10-pound ribeye at a steakhouse. I did straight up, like, eat a whole pound of ribeye once at a steakhouse when my parents and I were celebrating something. We don't go to steakhouses often. It's like a once-in-a-blue-moon thing. But we were celebrating me getting into college, I think, actually. And so we were celebrating at this steakhouse near where my aunt lives. And there was like, I just got straight up, just got a whole pound of prime rib and ate it. There was nothing left on the plate. And I still ate dessert. I've never been able to do that again. And I've never tried, I'll be honest. I think your girl was just hungry. So, excuse me. Off today, take care of yourself and have a good day. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm still in the mood to stream because we're gonna be streaming some Secret of Shadow Ranch. So I think I've talked with you guys about a half hour already. I'm so sorry for chatting so much. But I think it's time to say yeehaw and let's go out into riding some horses in the hot sun, I think. Is this in Arizona? I think we're in Arizona. I'm 99% sure we're in Arizona. It's not Texas, I know that much. But I'm 99% sure we're in Arizona on a ranch. So. Are you sure you can finish this? No, actually, wait, Yui, you actually reminded me of something on that. I did finish, once I finished eating the prime rib and my parents and I were talking, there was a guy and his wife at a table near us, I guess, and he walked over. I'm not shitting you when I say this, he actually walked over and he was like, yeah, I looked over and saw that you had, like, the pound of prime rib, and then, like, it was gone. It was like, did you actually finish that? And I looked at him, I'm like, yeah, and he was like, fantastic. And then he just left to go back to his seat. I'm shitting you not. I don't know why, but, it was very weird. But yeah, again, Brian, have a good one, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on for sure. But as of for everyone else, sorry for talking your ear off, but I think it's time to play some Shadow Ranch. So again, remember, you guys are going to get a split second. I'm actually going to X out of every tab I can to make sure that nothing lags, because I might be missing some frames here, so just be ready for maybe a little bit of pixels here and there on the stream. But I'm going to try and be as... I hope this is okay. Let me know if anything starts looking really bad. But again, you guys are going to get a split second of the Nancy Drew Central tab here, because this is what I have to do for my full screen. Literally, it's ballooned. But watch what happens when I hit play. Now we're back! Look at it! It's perfect! If I didn't adjust it, though, it would have been in, like, it would have been in the upper left corner. Tiny! You guys wouldn't have seen shit! So... Do you guys remember in the Phantom of Venice? When, well, what was it? In the Phantom of Venice, when I had to put it in window mode so I could show you the Word doc when we were doing that, when we were solving a couple puzzles, basically. And so it was that small, but it would have been that small permanently, and I would not have been able to move it. So I had to move it ahead of time. But we got it to work! You were on the brink of becoming a professional eater. You already had an audience. Yui, you're so right. Also, hi Yui, I didn't even say hi to you yet. It works! It works! Alright, so, chat, I'm gonna go to the game setup, and you guys are gonna have to let me know how the sound is. So I adjusted it a little bit, tried to make it so it was like the highest without being too high. But let me know.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch.
Is this too loud?
Not well.
Too quiet?
The people who
it might be a little loud.
Called away on some kind of emergency.
So let me know.
They had Dave Gregory. He's their foreman. Dear Hannah,
I'll turn the special effects down.
I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well.
Think it's a little quiet? Oh God.
Called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory. He's their foreman.
How is it?
Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid
Nancy's gonna keep talking, by the way.
The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency.
Is it good?
Dave Gregory, he's their foreman.
This is the highest I can go before I actually genuinely start fighting with it.
The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory. He's their foreman. Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not.
Fantastic. All right. Hi, Scar. Hello. We're getting ready to play some Nancy Drew. I was updating chat about a couple things, so now we're actually starting the game. So I was updating on some medical stuff, but I hope we're doing well. Thanks for stopping by, Scar. All right, so we're playing The Secret of Shadow Ranch. I am sorry about the white bars over on the right-hand side. Those are staying, unfortunately, but I say let's start a new game, so, because I just installed it on this computer today, so, and there is no saves. There are no saves. So, new game it is.
Welcome to my latest case,
The
Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
I totally forgot that this was the screen. I thought it was the one before it. You guys are gonna get a pop-up of the Nancy Drew Central thing. Let me change my overlay real fast. Hold on. Let me change my overlay super fast. Give me 1 second here. There you go. Now you guys should be able to see it. Alright, cool. Shadow Ranch sounds like a spooky limited edition black ranch dressing for Halloween. You know what, Yui? You're so right. Saving is not allowed. It will be. But my friend loves this stuff. Yay! I'm so glad! Italian ranch dressing for the third Sonic movie. Shadow Ranch! Stop it! Stop it. I love Nancy Drew Central. I know, I'm shocked it still works, to be honest. I haven't played this game in a hot minute, but we're gonna try the Senior Detective and have a fun time, so get ready.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch.
Here we
but I'm
go.
afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency.
Oh.
They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch.
Oh.
What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time.
We are in Arizona.
Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Hey, David. Hello. No. Oh God, oh Lord, not Arizona. Anything but Arizona. Hey, that's fine. But hey, David, I hope you're doing well. So this is the ranch itself. So again, this works how, this is a little different than how the other Nancy Drew games worked. It's actually, I want to say, a little similar to how it's supposed to work in Mystery of the Seven Keys. Whereas, like, Phantom of Venice had so many mini-games and different perspectives that you didn't really utilize it all that much. But it's similar to how it was when you were exploring the Ca Nostcosta, where you can go to the edge of the screen and spin, and then if you right-click, you can spin faster. Whee! Oh, wait, what's this? Still fixing up front porch, use back door. Dave. Good to know. And so this is an older Nancy Drew game. There's your settings, right? Or sorry, your inventory, not your settings. Your notebook, so for any notes, or a task list, but this is where I usually keep my to-do list. But since I'm a senior detective, I'm going to solve this mystery without it. So, we don't have the task list, but we have a case journal. And then we have a cell phone, which we can use to make calls, search on the web, go to the directory, and, stuff like that. So, wait, who we calling?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as
Did I just call myself?
Hit the number and dial again. This is a recording.
This is a recording. Probably go to the directory. So we have Bess Marvin, who is the one who invited us here with her cousin George and everything. Frank and Joe Hardy? I forgot they were in here. And then the Raleighs. And then we can hit the call. So let's call the Raleighs and see what happened. So Nancy said they had to leave on an emergency.
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not.
Oh, can you hear, like, the monitor in the back? Oh, no. This sounds like the start to a Midwestern horror movie where the twist is that Nancy is now one of the cattle. Oh, shit. I hope we're doing good after the last week. Yeah, I'm doing good. Unfortunately, I received some medical news that I might not be, but we're doing good. I'm not gonna repeat myself on that, so long story short, there might be an issue with the lining of my stomach and not being able to hold in or make protein. So, that's the long short of it, but my doctor and I are talking about it, but if you wanted to know more of the details, you can watch the beginning of the VOD, I want to say. But other than that, we're doing good. Pajama Sam or Putt Putt. Freddy Fish. Oh, yeah! Or those games. Yeah, just the point-and-click adventure series.
Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Oh, rattlesnake? Did you say rattlesnake, or don't tell me you're at the hospital?
Don't tell me you're at the hospital.
Yes, we are.
Oh, no.
Although I'm only here because Ed's here. He's the patient. I'm just here to keep him company.
You
That's
can
a
go
good
home
wife.
anytime you want.
Good
Someone's
partner.
got to keep you out of trouble. Next thing I know, you'll be playing with scorpions.
I wasn't playing with that snake. I was trying to shoo it out of the room.
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Damn. Oh no.
How bad?
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear, he's doing much better today.
That's
the doctors
good.
think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
No, I won't. Oh no.
Would you rather that Bess and George and I postpone our visit?
Oh, good heavens, no. I won't hear of it. You're going to go on as if none of this ever happened. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'd love to. Is there an address on the envelope?
Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll-top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear.
Lot of
I feel
hands
like
at
there was
this
something
place,
else
huh?
I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did
The
he
horse.
say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go.
Oh, dear.
Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun.
Phantom
just be sure to
horse.
wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... Phantom horse?
Consume drink, Nancy. We gotta be hydrated. I hope you get better soon. Thank you, David. I really appreciate that. Wait, Putt-Putt, I remember my childhood returning! I was generalizing They're always low budget, but we love B-horror movies here. It's great. It's fantastic. I'm quite confused about the cattle part. What does that imply? Basically, cannibalism is probably what Yui was saying. Up for interpretation in some cases. It's cannibalism in other things. Hey, Yui, and B-horror movie stuff. You know, make you food for the cattle, or make them food for themselves, or something like that. So, just, if you like the B-horror movie stuff, then, you know, to your heart's content, but don't be curious, Scar, come on. Alright. So, Bess and George were supposed to, be with us, but for some reason they're having flight issues, so let's see if we can call them too before we actually get started. Funny that we can't call Ned the boyfriend.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha?
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
So, Bess Marvin and George Fane are both cousins, both girls, by the way, both cousins, and are friends with Nancy Drew back in River Heights. So they're like the sidekicks. They help Nancy out all the time. Also, hi, Barley. Hello. Did I miss any latex or bad sausage? Actually, we just started not too long ago. Because I had to give some health updates because it might affect some scheduling stuff this month. But, yeah, I'm good. So you didn't miss a whole lot. So, not the bad sausage. We might find out how they make the bad sausage. We will become the bad sausage. Hi, Where Tigger, hello. Oh, that's somehow made Arizona appealing? What is up with you guys and hating the states?
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on?
Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer.
So what's going on there?
Well, isn't that a mood? No one gives you a straight answer at the airport.
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right
The
now
dramatic
he's in the
gasp.
hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh.
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse?
Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're
Don't
so
you
bored.
worry.
George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
And so you can actually talk with Bess and George about some hints or to help you get on track if you're not sure what to do, but that's all for now for me.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
I will say George is like the tomboy of the group. She hates fashion, makeup. She's never been a fan of it. And so, to have that pop up and everything, to have her be like, fashion, that's not her. Urgent. Hello? Call us as soon as you can now, pronto, immediately. B&G, that's probably Bess and George. We literally just called them! What am I missing? The web? On the top of the screen, click the search button to search the World Wide Web via keywords. Happy hunting, thank you. We had internet phones back in the early 2000s. Let's see, Arizona, cliff dwellings, rattlesnakes, scorpions, saguaro cactus? That's not a rattlesnake! That's not a rattlesnake! What the hell? I've been to Nebraska once. No food tax. Becomes food. We love Bess and George in this household. Start playing some Monster Hunter. Yeah, no! Feel free to have me in the background. That's totally fine. If you just have me in the background while you're doing some other stuff, that is A-okay. Do not worry about it. So, let's see. Out of the 17... Okay, let's not read this entire thing. Hold on. Bites can be fatal. Bite of a rattlesnake is instantly painful. Swelling occurs within minutes, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Okay, so we've looked at everything on the phone. This is all the music. So this is the cabinet that they mentioned the letter for Mary Yazie's in. But it's locked, and they said Dave has the key. Remember, Dave's the one that picked us up at the airport. So, we can't go to the front. So we're in the kitchen. And we got somebody in the kitchen. He's just standing there. Menacingly! The famous five, and they have a George who's a tomboy as well. I wonder which came first. Probably, I want to say George did because the Nancy Drew series has been out since the 1930s. So George has been a character since the 30s. Don't you know rattlesnakes have 6 legs and a tail and a stinger, right? I have another look. What was it? Look through your model maker's Twitter. Can your model lose the skirt? Yeah, no, yeah, the little dress part on my VTuber model, yes, I can actually take it off because I got like a jumpsuit on underneath it, but unfortunately because of how this game is working, it might not be the best thing to try it out right now, but maybe after the stream I'll show it again. You guys can see more leg. I forgot he did that! Wait. Wait. Oh, that is menacing! I love it! Oh yeah, he's gonna eat you.
Hey, you must be Nancy.
Hey.
I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond.
Hi, Shorty.
Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
I literally was in the living room while you've been in the kitchen, sir. Did you not hear the conversation? Shorty! I've never been more terrified in my entire life. Thigh. It's neat to see the whips on their Twitter. I know, it is cool to see the progress and everything. I don't know, the horse painting in the background unnerves me more. Fair.
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know.
Dirk?
Now it's a phantom.
Dirk Valentine? Who's that?
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s.
Ooh.
Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch.
Oh.
Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ouch.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever
What?
since, the
Oh.
ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
I forgot a lot of the dialogue in this game. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, this game is rated E for everyone, as a reminder. What a great story! Oh my god.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is, Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Oh, so we got a superstitious individual today.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. The first famous 5 book came out about 10 years after Nancy Drew, it turns out. So George Fane was first. I do not like this man for some reason. He gives me the creeps, the heebie-jeebies. Oh, wait until you see the other ranch hands on here too. There's more than one ranch hand on here. So that's Shorty. Dave picked us up, but we'll see him too. And then Tex, who is in charge of the horses. He will turn us into food, I can feel it. We're becoming the bad sausage, indeed. Alright, so we got a couple things we can do. Let's see. God, I love the music in this game, it's so good. That's Wilder. Anything in here? It's like a nice little shed. Doesn't look like there's anything here. You want to open for a second? Alright, and so here's your new sleep paralysis demon. Enjoy. I love that immediately all of you guys were just like, Shorty bad. They all do the slow turn. I forgot. Holy shit. The booty, though. Did you guys see the picture? Oh my god.
You talked to the Raleighs?
So this is Dave. He was the one who picked us up at the airport. Yes, I'm supposed to go ahead and have a good time and not worry about Ed, which is a lot easier said than done.
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
That's good. Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too? Or how did you think that snake got into their room?
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Oh my god, my cover's been blown. So, let's see. Oh, we can be modest, or she told them that, and she exaggerates. It's just a hobby, you know. I just solve mysteries time to time.
Amateur detective. It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
You know what? That's fair. You know, after someone got hit with a rattlesnake, who knows? He's staring into my soul. Oh my god, Barley. Arizona, how can you tell? Is there a sign? Just listen to the soundtrack. That harmonica only means one thing. Why are you so right, though? Modest playthrough versus harlot playthrough versus pacifist run. Oh my god. Let's see.
How do you think that rattlesnake
got a lot
wound
to
up
talk
in the
with him
Raleigh's
about.
bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Damn. Has anything like... Oh, could somebody have put the rattlesnake there? Has anything like this ever happened here before?
Has anything like that ever happened here before?
Not since I've been here.
Oh yeah, somebody definitely tried to kill the Rowleys.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazie's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Oh.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
Oh, damn.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, you guys need to relax with the sausage joke. Oh my god. You have one game that has bad sausage that Nancy got sick from, and you guys are just like, that's it, that's the entire series. Hey, you! Don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me crazy. With, like, arrows pointing down here. Hello, chickens. Alright, what do we have in our note? Oh my god. Nancy, we just started. How do you have so much written in here already? Let's see, the Raleighs had some kind of an emergency and sent their foreman to pick me up at the airport. Now he's outside fixing the chicken coop like I wasn't even here, and Bess and George aren't here yet either. What a strange way to start a vacation. A little bit. Ed Raleigh was bit by a rattlesnake right after that. Wait, no, sorry. Ed Raleigh was bit by a rattlesnake right after that phantom horse's appearance, but I'm not much of a believer when it comes to curses. Could someone have put that snake in their room on purpose? Bad news, Bess and George are stranded at the airport in Omaha and don't know when they're going to get here. Bummer, dude. Ma'am teleports away. Ma'am. She likes good note-taking. Leave her alone. Fair. I do like to write notes, too. Poor George is so bored she actually bought and is apparently reading a book on 19th century clothing design. How so not George can you get? Oh, dear. Let's see. And we have the key. But, yeah, let's go get the letter from Mary before I forget. Hey, shorty. Do 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 do. Why, I love that. I love this music. There we go. Oh no, sorry, hold on. How do I get out? How do I get out? Continue. I forgot. Oops. I meant to hit this. I hit the menu by accident. Alright.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
$85. Items sold. Used steamer trunk containing junk items from Shadow Ranch. Sold to Mary Yazzie. Date, May 18th. It's on bill of sale. It's literally just on parchment paper. Paid in full to Ed Raleigh. 8/15. Oh, to Ed and Bet Raleigh. Just because you Just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one is just plain wrong.
Sounds like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
We all know that let's see. In fact, I know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Jane Nash. Oh, damn. But no! Why are we getting bots in a Nancy Drew playthrough? Hold on. Man, this is when I probably really need a mod, because you guys are gonna see the Nancy Drew Central thing super fast while I get rid of this. Hold on. And make sure that I don't accidentally ban somebody. So I need you guys to shush for a second. Thank you. Alright, now let me make sure that I typed in the right thing. The real noon. I love that it's like high noon, real noon, ban. There you go. Fantastic. Alright, we're good. Get him! Get him! Don't ban me! You accidentally banned somebody one time, and then next thing you know... Let's see. Echo of the Gecko. What? Echo of the Gecko. What is that? Loose lips and light lassos? What? Huh? Desert serpents. I can't read that. Hold on. The Foresight Saga? What are these? Oh, chat. Oh, hold on, chat. For some reason, my thing is not scrolling. My chat is not scrolling for some reason. So sorry. First time seeing a bot on Twitch. Oh, this is not my first tango. I accidentally banned somebody else besides the bot by accident. Charlena Purcell, like wind through my heart. Winner of the Catherine Co-op Award for Historical Excellence. To bet, Charlena Purcell. Why we can pick that one up? Oh, I haven't the foggiest idea.
Frances Humber. So that's what she looked like.
Oh, this is the Frances in the story that Shorty was telling earlier.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry
shit.
today, with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon.
Ew!
That temperatures will begin to drop with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west.
I don't think we need the weather report. I just heard 90 degrees and I'm like, I don't want to go outside. No! You can ban me any day. Fireheart. Nancy Drew, the Echo of the Gecko. Accidentally banning someone will forever be a Lescalor, like Himbo's latex and bad sausage. And then the ma'am. That gets me so good. Alright, so... Ah, shit. I meant this, sorry. So, we need to send this letter outside, but we do need to ride to get there. And when she says ride to get there, that means riding a horse. So we gotta go see Tex to get a horse.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
Nancy with the immediate baby voice. She's like, well, sees an animal, immediately goes into the baby voice. Well, hey! Okay, so that's Bob. Okay, so that's Bob.
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
Nancy with the baby voice. And then this is Clyde. Hi, Clyde. And then this is Ace. I love it. I'm here for it. Nancy with the...
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Alright, what is with the latex? I feel like I'm missing crucial context here, especially as your channel. Okay, so... Real quick context. In another Nancy Drew game, The Phantom of Venice, we needed a full, like, latex suit to avoid, like, these sensors to make our way to steal a diamond to catch thieves trying to steal other shit. It's a long story. We're helping the Italian police, and we needed a whole latex outfit, and the only way you could get a latex outfit was a cat suit at a dance audition at a nightclub. I'm not kidding you with this either. And we had to dance to then obtain the cat suit to practice, you know? And we used it to steal. Who's dead? Nancy is latex and blame her. That was so funny. And so now whenever I bring up Nancy Drew, that's the lore now, is that Nancy Drew. And then she got food poisoning from bad sausage. That was gifted to her. And so unfortunately, there was all that, so. Okay. Hat. Okay. Waggles eyebrow. Oh no. I can't even say it. Oh my god. I can't even say that. Am I allowed to say I'm so glad I got this game to work. Say it for the clips. Okay. All right, Lorraine.
Okay.
No. This is the perfect timing. Oh my god. Ignis! Hi! My stomach hurts so bad. Ignis, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. What timing? And then Creeper the Killer, thank you so much for the follow. We're playing Nancy Drew, mind you. Alright, chat wants me to say this too. Hello. Iggy Raid, hello! Hi, Lenora, hello! If I was already... Do I need to start over? No, I think you're good, Anyways, chat wanted me to say this for the clip, so here we go. Always check your girth before hitting the trail! Oh my god, that's hilarious. We're playing The Secret of Shadow Ranch right now. We are, it's the 10th game in the Nancy Drew series, and basically, there's a phantom horse running around putting rattlesnakes in people's bedrooms, and so the people who own this ranch are in the hospital right now because one of them got bit, and so now really, like, the ranch hands are really the only ones on here, so unfortunately, they're very blunt. They're kind of funky, and there's one of them's in here, and he always scares the shit out of me whenever I see him. The slow roll. It's so good. I didn't know there were Nancy Drew games. Yeah, Lunara, believe it or not, there is 34 Nancy Drew games right now. This is the 10th game in the series. So it came out in like the early 2000s. The 10th game did. The games have been coming out since 1998. So it's awesome. According to her, this is the best. No, according to the fans of this community and who play the Nancy Drew games on the regular, everyone loves this game. Me, myself included. This one's good, but I haven't played it in years. Tex just patiently waiting for us. It's so good.
So which one are you?
Anyways, oh my god. Ignis, by the way,
lovely day.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But alas,
Ignis, if you wanted to talk about what you did on your stream.
I must consume Brave.
You are more than welcome to. If you need to do any after stream stuff, you are more than welcome to do that. Well, I didn't give you a proper hello because I can't shout you out at the moment. Well, I guess I could, but you guys are going to see the Nancy Drew Central logo here because I have to do the most convoluted thing to get these older games to work. I don't know why. But let me give a shout out to Ignis super fast here. Hang on. Shout out to... There you go. So go follow Ignis. Ignis is also a VTuber who is so very sweet, very nice, and just give him a follow. He definitely deserves all the follows he's got now and all future follows and everything, and just plays a bunch of different games from what I've seen, and it's just awesome. So go give him a follow. So, let's see. I didn't know there were books. How did you not know that there were books? They've been out since the 30s. The nice one. It's great.
Excuse me?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
His voice is amazing. I did some Dead by Daylight, really just chilling, getting back into streaming after not streaming a bit. Yeah, well, welcome back into streaming. I hope that it was a nice, chill stream and everything, and that it was just nice and relaxing, good way to ease back in. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I was 5. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see.
I'm Nancy Drew. My 2 friends haven't arrived yet.
Why not?
Why not?
Their plane was delayed. They'll be
Let me
here as
take
soon
some
as they
water
can.
here.
I brought 3 horses in this morning. Hardly fair to keep them tied up all day if nobody's gonna ride them.
I will ride all 3 horses, alright? They all deserve the love.
So you're in charge of the horses?
I'm the head wrangler. You wanna ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
His voice is amazing. I don't think I was in school yet before playing Message in a Haunted Mansion. Oh, the 3rd one in the series. I didn't know about the Nancy Drew games until I was gifted the 16th game, The White Wolf of Bicycle Creek, for Christmas one year, and I had a blast with it. But I always read the Nancy Drew game or book series. I loved Nancy Drew as a kid. Let's see.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear
Hydrate.
that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in.
Ooh.
Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride
of course,
outside the
Ignis.
corral till you get all the answers right.
Yeah, feel free to do any after stream stuff. You are more than welcome to do that. If you do end up having to head out, you are more than welcome to. But yeah, we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on. But I want to brushy the horsey. Oh, which one? Bob, Clyde, or Ace? Oh, you haven't seen the horses. That's right. You saw the poster when we first walked in.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put 'em back where you got 'em. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Do these horses ground tie?
Which horse would you like me to ride?
The bay over there. Name's Bob.
We got
if you
Bob!
Get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop 'em. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Good. Bob is well trained. Let's see.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
All right, so let's see. All right, so we need to do a couple of things here. Let's see. So we need the hat. Yeehaw. And so we need... Oh, we need the canteen from Shorty. That's right. So this is Bob's stuff. So the gloves are on here, the saddle and everything. Is that a mousetrap? Looks like a little mousetrap there. But we need a canteen from Shorty. So let's do that. This is Bob. Hold on. This is Bob. This is Clyde. Hold on. This is Clyde. And then this one over here is Ace. All right. God, the music's so good in this. It's amazing. Alright, so we are in the Arizona desert, and...
Oh man, no wonder I'm sweating.
It is 90 degrees, almost. It's like 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Fantastic. Or is it, yeah, it's gotta be. Alright, so let's go talk and see if we can get a canteen from Shorty. What is that magnet? It's got human teeth! Oh! Oh my god. Dude, this is actually just a full-ass recipe. No, this isn't a recipe. This is like the equivalent to stuff. 1 pinch equals less than an 1/8 teaspoon. 1 dash equals 3. Okay. Oh, this is jargon shit. Oh no. And then the sheriff, he's got human teeth too! Oh! I don't like that. I want that magnet. I do too. I do too. Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? Is it Lunora? I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing it right. But let me know. But I low-key want them as well.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Me too.
Me too.
It'll be nice to talk to them in person.
I'm really looking forward to you and
can
me
also say
sitting
Luna.
down and
Okay,
having a
good.
nice conversation. Especially with all the weird stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
I'm so busy
Oh.
getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Wait, I'm supposed to get a canteen from you, right?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to get a canteen. Oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? Uh-oh.
Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
Bro, chill. That's fucking rude. You can also just say Luna. Yeah, if that's the case, I might just say, I'll if that's all right with you, I'll probably just say Luna then, but thank you. Where are they getting the teeth, huh? Where are they getting the teeth? Oh no. Maybe they stole Meemaw's dentures. Oh, poor Meemaw.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Let's see.
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess.
3 months?
I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Oh, we could just bash either one of them. Tex seems a little ornery. That Shorty sure likes to talk, doesn't he?
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
You know what? That's fair.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Ma'am. I need him to do the ma'am thing again. Also, thank you, Creeper. I will hydrate. I need him to do the ma'am thing because it's so fast. Let's see. Maybe we have to talk with Tex real quick and get our stuff and see. Hold on.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that
There it is.
Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Okay, so I just had to talk with him.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. I love Tex. Oh my god. I love it when, like, serious characters are so unintentionally funny. I'm gonna be lurking. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, Ignis. And thank you again so much for the raid. So everyone, go follow Ignis. He is an awesome, awesome friend.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Oh,
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables.
Oh, no.
You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
But alas,
Oh, no.
I am dehydration.
Oh no,
so
we're
must
not the
consume
hydrate.
drink.
Sometimes I wonder if I regret using the hydrate. Oh no, it's time. Yeesh. It's pronounced yeesh. Oh no. Yahoo! Yeehaw! Let's see. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
No, but don't worry, I'll find out.
I'll figure it out.
Because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing.
He's gonna eat us if we get it
Sometime today,
wrong.
I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Who's gonna be the main dish? Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be Dave? Tex?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
I love that all of you were just like immediately so wary of Shorty. And then Tex over here, Yahoo! We love him. It's time for the vegetables. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so you can actually get a game over if you do this incorrectly. But this is where you go to get the vegetables. And, also we need sticks for a fire. And also we need to do this. Let me do that real quick, because I know where the faucet is. Hold on. There's a lot of things he just asked us to do.
I need something to put the fire out.
What fire? There we go. Alright. Oh, sometimes this doesn't want to click. I love me a good vegetables. Vegetables. Alright, let's put the water back where it needs to be. I forgot how funky the inventory system is a bit. Alright, there's that. So we need wood and, like, loose sticks, if I remember correctly. So we'll do that. And then we gotta pick more vegetables. I like saying that, vegetables. Red herrings, people. Oh my god, you guys, that's what I love about the mysteries. You guys are always just like, who's it gonna be? Are you right the first time? Are you wrong? Who the fuck knows? Alright, so we have Romano, Old Ivory Egg, Northern Lights. Then we have Beefsteak, Golden Queen, and Black Turtle. I would like to report that I might have sent my Nancy Drew loving friend a link to the stream. Oh, well that's so sweet, Scar. Thank you. Yeah, there's no obligation to watch the stream or anything like that, or if you know, for anyone that just walked in from the raid or anything, you are more than welcome to, relax. You're welcome to lurk. Not to worry if you head out without saying bye, that is totally fine too. You're more than welcome to say hello and goodbye and talk, chit-chat a little bit too. So it's all good. It wasn't a red herring last time. True, you guys got the culprit immediately last time. That was crazy. So, we have to pick the ripe fruits and vegetables, sorry. They're all... Isn't this a veggie? Wait, no, those aren't tomatoes. Are they? Anyways, we gotta pick the right stuff. So, if we get it wrong, we can actually get a game over, believe it or not. So how to do that is on your phone here, if you go on the web, and so you're not like actually trying to just guess and choose, you can actually go onto your internet browser here and you can actually, you get a new search term, which is harvesting vegetables. So, here we go. I'm probably not gonna read this entire thing. You know what, I might, just cause we gotta pan out the runtime. Okay, not really, but still. When it comes to vegetables, knowing when to harvest them can be just as important as knowing how to grow them. Some vegetables are ripe when they reach full size, others are best eaten long before that. Some should be harvested when soft, others are ripe when they're hard. It's important to know not only what vegetable you're growing, but what variety as well. So, oh boy. Alright, so we have bell peppers. Most sweet... Don't we have bell peppers? Hold on. Let's see. No, we don't... No! I just picked up a random one. Oops. Did I? Oh, I thought I did. Wait. I did. Oops. Oh, I might have gotten that wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna get a game over. I think they give you one chance. Let's see. Romanian rainbow, snap beans. Oh my god. Beans that are meant to be eaten, pod and all, are called snap beans because when they're ready to eat, the pods snap easily when bent. I've had snap beans. Some varieties grow like a bush, others vine and can be trained to grow up a pole or trellis. Ripe beans should be pinched or cut off the plant, not pulled. Let's see. The more beans to pick, the more beans the plant will produce, so harvest them frequently, daily if necessary. In the picture below, the beans on the left are underripe, the beans in the middle are ripe, and the bean on the right is overripe. Popular varieties include Kentucky Wonder, the Romano, dry beans. Let's see. We have the Romano. Hold on. We need to go this way. Okay, so let me take one more look because I know I'm gonna get this wrong. This is so unnecessarily difficult, and I can't tell you why. No one likes picking the vegetables in this game, despite how good this game is. Fun fact, it's illegal to wear a fake mustache that causes laughter in church in Alabama? What? That's weird. Why? Okay, so we got the Romano right here. Okay, so we need... Which ones look ripe? I want to say... Because these look like the same color as this, but these look way more, I don't know, wiggly? I don't know how to describe it. Let's see. I can't get over the harmonica. So definitely the ones that are lighter are overripe, so definitely not those. Let's see. I might have to take some guesses, unfortunately. I want to say those two? Don't whinny at me. Don't whinny at me. Okay, those look decent. Those look pretty ripe. I know I got that one wrong. Oops. Okay, those might be a bit too wiggly, maybe? So we're gonna hold off. Weren't there dry bean, like the black turtle or something somewhere? Let's see. Yeah, these. The ones that I accidentally mistook for the wrong ones. Hold on, I accidentally clicked. So, whoops. Let's see. Let's see, so we have the dry beans. Though they look like snap beans, dry beans are raised for their seeds. The pods in the beans are allowed to dry on the plant until the pods are crisp and the seeds, beans within are hard and rattle in their pods. Because a bean plant stops producing if it's picked, if its pods are allowed to... Wait, no, what? Because a bean plant stops producing if its pods are allowed to reach maturity, picking dry beans will not result in the production of more beans. In the picture above, the pod in the left is underripe, the pod in the middle is ready for harvesting, and the beans on the right are what's inside the ripe pod. Okay. Include, yeah, kidney, pinto, black turtle, and navy. So unfortunately, I think I did pick a wrong one by sheer accident. Yeah, those might have been... Well... Are any of them? Wait, are any of them ripe? Hold on. No. I don't think any of them are ripe. Huh. Let's hold off then. Why are we getting these facts? Oh my gosh. They're ripe when hard. Fire heart. Mine out of the gutter, friend. Are fined and jailed in Florida? Why are we getting these random facts? If you are doing random facts like this, how about some Arizona ones? Because that's where this game takes place in. How about that one? I like giving facts. Yeah, that Florida one's weird. Someone was on a vendetta on that one. How about some Arizona ones? Let's see, what else have we got then? Tomatoes, which aren't really veggies, but that's okay. Tomatoes come in many varieties. That is imperative to know what color they are supposed to be when ripe in order to know when to harvest them. Once the tomato on the vine reaches maturity, others will ripen soon after, so harvest often by clipping or pinching, not pulling, all ripe tomatoes from the plant. Popular varieties include beefsteak, red when ripe, okay. Northern Lights, bicolored when ripe. Old Ivory Egg, golden white when ripe. And then Golden Queen, orange yellow when ripe. So we have the beefsteak and the Golden Queen. So we need the orange yellow ripe and then the bright red for the beefsteak. So, okay. I think we're good there. So let's, and so we need the Old Ivory. So they said the Northern Lights, the bicolored one. Stop whinnying at me! Am I doing something wrong? Bob! And so what was the Old Ivory Egg? Hold on. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Golden white when ripe. Okay. Golden white.
Lovely day. But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Give me a fun Netherlands fact. Donkeys cannot sleep in bathrooms in Arizona. It's hot. That's it. It's hot. The Netherlands is the world's biggest flower exporter. Ooh, that's cute, actually. I can't tell if there are any Old Ivory eggs that are ripe. I think we might be good.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
I can do that. I know I got it wrong because I accidentally picked one too early.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no, you got stuff in here that isn't ripe yet.
Ugh.
Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste of perfectly good food. So don't do it again, you hear? Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs.
What?
Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
It looks like it could break any second.
And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
You got it.
I mean, he took it? I'll take it. Oops. I thought I'd get a game over. I thought they gave you like one warning and was like, don't do it again. Wasn't there something on... Let's see. Well, I mean, we need firewood, don't we? Hold on. Yeah, this might not be a good idea. This might not be a good idea. What is all this? Oh, I did it! Wait, huh? Oh no. I just learned a few days ago that kidney beans can easily lead to food poisoning when not cooked thoroughly. Normally store-bought cans of them are pre-cooked. Oh no. The deadly beans. Tell me something I don't know, I dare you. Oh god. Guys, let's not have too much trivia. We gotta focus on the game a little bit. Most licorice in the world. Ooh. When do we have a good idea? I don't know. I think I did it right, though. Okay. I think, because I think this is saying, like, the angle that you have to throw the hammer in. So I think, and then this is, like, the spot where it's at, so you're not, like, too far or too close to it, I think. I think that's what this is doing. So we angle it right, because it's a little angled, it's not perfectly straight. And then, so we angle it depending on where it is. And then we position ourselves kind of exactly where it is on this square, and then I think we hit... Oops. So that's what happens if you do it incorrectly, it looks like. So let's try it a little further. There we go! Okay, we're doing it right. We're doing something right. Alright, so now it's in the corner. So we put ourselves right here, and it looks like it's right upward in the center, so I think that's what we have to do.
There, just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
I'm sorry, Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew. Oh my god. You are not Paul Bunyan, Nancy. Oh my god.
Wonder who wrote this.
Oh, shit. Hello? We Ermo Fee. No, so I have no idea. Thrig. I thought that that was just like random debris. I didn't realize it was actually a sheet of paper. Whoops.
Not yet.
What? Oh, wait. Do we need the sticks?
Not yet.
No, okay. So no campfire just yet. Let's see if we can make the eggs. Or get the eggs, I should say.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Take care. Alright, time to get some eggs. Alright. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Ah, yeah, I was about to say, this literally looks like it could break any second. Right-click to pieces to rotate. Huh. Guys, we need you to focus on the game a little bit more. The bad sausage factory? No, no one's getting sent to the bad sausage factory. But let's focus on the game just a little bit here so I can at least continue a conversation with you guys. Alright, so we kind of have to match... Basically, puzzle time. We kind of have to match where they go on here and sew them together. So, let's see. And we have to match patterns in one way or another. So let's see what we have. I am not exactly sure, but it is indeed puzzle time. So, let's see here. This looks like you could go here, maybe. Maybe? Probably not. No, that one doesn't look like you go there. Let's see. Looks like you could go here. No. No, here. Duh. Okay. So you kind of have to use a little bit of the basket to help you figure out, like, which one goes where. So you can kind of take a look at the patterns on the edges and be like, oh, that goes right there, or something like that. So, like this one, for example, how the green over on this side has, like, a little bit of green on this to match the little, patterns on it. There you go. And so, then with this one's a little tricky. So you kind of have to match the patterns a little bit from the looks of it. There we go. Alrighty, we're getting there. We're making progress. Let's see. Alright, so does that make sense? Is anyone confused or anything like that? There's that. There's that. So this one has to go here. And then last but not least...
There. Am I good or what?
Nancy hyping herself up. I love it.
Voila!
Voila! Now our eggs will not fall out of the basket. No eggs. No eggs. There are no eggs in here. Oh my gosh. Where are the eggs? Man.
Oh no!
What?
There's a hole in it.
I literally just sewed it back up! Nancy! There are no eggs! Those are the only eggs! Fucking rude! Seems like a fun puzzle, not like the ones from a few months ago with the jewels. Listen, we gotta do some chores
Something
here and there.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
We gotta do some chores here and there. Some of the Nancy Drew games, like the puzzles, are literally just chores. Oh, look how jittery this one is. Ow! 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 Yow!
Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
Bad chicken! Bad. Damn. Alright, now we actually have eggs. Man, these chicken work fast. Damn, these chicken work fast. Did I get them all? I think I did. Let's see. Are these all the eggs you want?
You can find more eggs than that.
I can?
I can?
The chicken only works so fast, Shorty. Come on. Oh. Yeah, is that what you want? The one egg from the angry mother? So dumb. Shorty, you can get more eggs than that. Ugh. Get a hold of yourself. You little nerd. What? Hey, that's rude.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Alright, don't we have to start a fire? Or don't we need a fire?
Something goes here.
How do we do this?
Not yet.
No? Huh.
Not yet.
Okay, I guess we're taking the letter to Mary then, because I don't know what we're doing. Do we have anything in our browser? No? Oh, shit. Let's see. What have we missed? What have we missed? Okay, so we're about here. I get the feeling that the ranch foreman, Dave Gregory, doesn't want me around. Ordinarily, I wouldn't mind. But he's kinda cute? Nancy! You have a boyfriend! Damn! The ranch cook, Shorty Thurmond, sure likes to talk. He's the complete opposite of Dave. Oh my god. There's a painting of a young woman named Frances Humber in the den. Shorty the cook says she was in love with an outlaw named Dirk Valentine. The glowing horse that showed up last night is supposedly the ghost of Dirk's horse. Harlot percent speed run! The gas just... Oh my god, Nancy! In the roll-top deck in the den, I found a nasty letter from someone the Rowleys had fired. Could this Jane Nash person or someone she knows be out for revenge? The head wrangler is a really creepy guy named Tex. Did I say creepy? I meant to say scary. Oh my, I think he has a sense of humor. He's just like, what was it, Yahoo! I'm supposed to build a campfire, which means I'll need to find some tinder, something that burns really easily like newspaper, kindling, something like bigger, something a little bigger like dry sticks, and fuel, chopped up wood. Okay, so we need tinder like old newspaper. I found a note that someone obviously tried to burn in the campfire pit. There was a bunch of strange symbols and gibberish on it. Some kind of encoded message, maybe. Where can we find old newspaper? Can we tear up, like, newspaper? Oh my god! I thought that was the game! God damn. Hi, Espen! It's been a while since I've gotten spooked by the metal pipe sound. Oh my god. Hello, Espen. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. God damn. Oh, Jesus. That got me pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh. Blankets. Fantastic. Where can I find old newspaper? Let's see. Excuse me. Nancy Drew in the metal pipe. Game 35? Stop it. Maybe there's some in here. We don't need. Let's go talk with Mary. See if... Because we need to still get that letter to Mary, so we can do that. I'm good. Somewhat hungry. Just made food, but feeling lazy. I feel that. I feel that. But I'm glad that you stopped by. How is Alescat doing? How is the little Aleska doing? The kitty cat. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever responded. I did see the little pictures of the little Alescat, and he's so cute. Let's see. But I hope you're doing well. I understand feeling lazy. It's a lazy Saturday for sure. God, that move.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Fantastic.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
That's vaguely threatening. If you last that long. Damn! Alright, hey Bob. Alright, so we need the saddle. We need to... There we go.
Come on, Bob.
Okay, I think we're good? So, like, then what do we do? Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh!
Ready for some questions?
Oh, questions?
I think so.
Where's the horse's hocks?
I wasn't I forgot about the pop quiz! Where is the horse's hocks? Tex, I don't know! Oh my god. Frisky's the Great. Hello,
Where's
you're gonna.
the horse's hocks?
Bitch, chill out. I'm trying.
Just below its knees.
Nope.
Okay.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
The frog? Why is there a quiz? I forgot about the quiz. We're in the water bucket. Oh no.
Just above its tail.
Nope.
Ah, shit.
Ask me something else.
I don't know about
How
horses.
tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
What? How tall is a horse that's 15 hands? 2 yards.
5 feet.
That's 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10?
I think I'll take a break.
Okay, let all right, let's put Bob back. Okay. Well, okay, well, how am I gonna figure this out? Oh no. Damn. Oh no, she's a horse girl. I am the complete opposite of a horse girl. Oh no. Goof. Ominous talk often reminds me of something ominous Google Translate said after translating something back and forth between languages 100 times. Oh no. But Zetra, hello, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I guess we gotta learn about a horse. Oh, there's the frog. The anatomy of a horse hoof. Alright, toe, the sole, this is the wall, the white line, quarter, heel, bulbs. Okay, and then okay, so that makes sense then if it's the frog. Okay. How am I gonna learn about horses? Horse feeding. Measure by pound into the bucket. Okay. I don't know.
Lovely day.
Hello, told me that you were streaming one of my all-time favorite comfort games, so I decided to pop my head in. Oh, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I love playing the Nancy Drew games, and so... Oh, dear. And I do change colors from time to time, but, yeah, I love playing the Nancy Drew games. We've played, since I started streaming, like, back in 22, we have streamed The Haunting of Castle Malloy, The Warnings at Waverly Academy, the newest game that came out, the Mystery of the Seven Keys, so the 34th game, and The Phantom of Venice. So I'm gonna be playing them all, I think, at some point. So now I did a wheel spin, and Secret of Shadow Ranch was the winner. Oh my god. More color changes. Counter spell. Define well. Oh no! I'm sorry, Zetra. Oh!
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Is it cool if I call you Friskies for short? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we do a little more than Nancy Drew, but like point and click adventures, mystery, those are normally my go-tos. I play a lot of single player games. So I think I found my niche that I like.
Said to put the saddle and bridle back where I got it.
Oh, whoops. And so yeah, point and click adventures are always my faves.
Uh-oh, I'd better put that back.
A Cocoa Kringle bar? Oh! Happy birthday! Oh dear.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Oh! Friskies is just fine. Okay, good. But yeah, I play like a lot of point and click adventure games, mysteries, some visual novels here and there, horror sprinkled around, because I do like horror games a lot, and then I do also a lot of art. So yeah, I'm just I'm definitely just a big variety streamer, so if anything catches your eye, then you are more than welcome to stop on by. Feel free to just lurk if you want to chat. As long as there's no game spoilers or anything, then you are totally fine to chit-chat. I still can't believe I got a real-life cowboy for a brother. Your little sister Jane, aww. Lasso yourself a wild one, partner. Oh dear. Alright, can we talk about that with him?
You still here?
I mean, I've literally only been here for like 40 minutes. What do you mean?
Should I be somewhere else?
Yeah, home in your nice soft Betty Bye. You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Bet.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
Oh, and then we can actually just talk about that straight up. I love it. I'll let you enjoy the happy wonder of this game on your own. No spoilers or backseating from me, but if you decide that you've exhausted all other avenues or need a hint that isn't from Bess and George, I'm here. Oh, thank you! I have played this game before. I've owned it for years now, but it's been a hot minute since I've played it, so I kind of forgot a few things here and there.
What a lovely day.
Aw, thank you. I
But
will hydrate.
alas, I am dehydration, so I must.
She was DMing me
consume
about all the
drink.
answers for the pop quiz about the horses! Oh my god.
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
Let's see.
I found a pretty nasty letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey,
Oh,
you've been
shit.
snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
Oh shit, he's mad. Not really. I mean, not technically.
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business ain't none of your business, and that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Oops. He sounded really pissed off there. Oops. Oh no. How do we find out about horses? I forgot. There was the anatomy of the horse hoof that we got. Is there a book in here that we might need? I can't remember. I don't think Echo of the Gecko is gonna help us, unfortunately. Let's see. I'll literally never get over Nancy's absolute inability to read the room over stuff like that birthday card. Right? Or, you know, one particular game where she's very curious about,
What a lovely day.
a specific family member.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Hi, son. You guys are keeping me hydrated today, I'll tell you that much. Hydrated in the Arizona heat. Oh, wait, we have a phone with the web. Hold on. Rattlesnakes, Arizona, horses. Do we have anything regarding horses? Holy shit. Hold on. Scorpions, cactuses. Where can we find anatomy of a horse? I can't remember. The music's so fun. But, son, I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Ooh. Adobe bread. Oh my god. Corn fritters, Shadow Ranch cake, rattlesnake. What is this? Rattlesnake. Ooh. Rattlesnake chili. Hold on. Vinegar pie? Vinegar pie. Taco salad. Oh shit. Oh shit. These are actual recipes. I must bake. Guys. What? Should I do a baking stream? That'd be kind of fun. The hand cam stream. Oh, I'll need to figure out how to do any of that. Oh god. My final fun fact before I go to bed, you cannot catch fish with a firearm in Indiana. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes. Please. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll need to think which number goal, but I'll need to come up with a number of followers goal, but I can definitely do that. I think someone somewhere in the universe put together a recipe book of all the recipes in all the Nancy Drew games, and will probably use my adult money. Friskies, you have to send the link to that, please. I will immediately spend my adult money on that. So, I have no self-control. We need to do a Nancy Drew baking stream. Check your girth has officially made it to the dinner table conversation. Oh no. I'm hoping you're watching the Disney Channel. But yeah, Creeper, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, please feel free to stop by at any—
Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Shut up, Shorty.
Sorry.
Shush, Shorty. So anyways, yeah, feel free to stop on by in any stream that you want. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat. I will say, like, for gaming streams, to keep it a little more focused on maybe the game itself, you can chit-chat a little bit, of course, but then that just goes for anyone who's new and who's stopped by and all of that, just so that way I can keep a conversation going with you guys and we can all stay a part of the conversation together. But yeah, no, it's totally fine. Start 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Barrel bending. You're Shorty. Hush up, Shorty. Where? Okay. Oh, duh. I'm so stupid. It's right there. I was looking for a book. Okay. Forehead, face, nostril, muzzle, mouth, throat latch. That sounds painful. Shoulder, chest, forearm. This is the barrel, abdomen, the cannon, the hoof, the coronet. Coronet, okay. Fetlock, the hawk. Okay. The gaskin, thigh, flank. I don't have my phone on me. I think we might just have to try our best. Withers, back, loin, point of hip. Croup? Crop? Croup? The buttock. The flank. Okay. The thigh. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. This is not gonna go well. I might need assistance, so we're not perpetually stuck in here, but I will let you know if I truly need assistance. But don't be surprised if I, like, genuinely start asking for help on this one. But give me a few seconds to remember, and then I'll go from there. There we go. No, shit, Nancy! Nancy, because I like solving these myself, but man, I have pop quiz anxiety.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
I'm ready.
Let's try this again.
Ready to try again?
You bet.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
What? What the hell is a Paso Fino? What is a Paso Fino? Shut up, Shorty has roughly the same energy as... and I kind of vibe with it. What are you talking about, Scott?
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A Paso Fino. Is it a quarter horse?
A quarter horse.
Nope.
Ah, shit.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
What is a colicking? It stands very still. It whinnies all the time? It keeps burping. What is it, lying down then standing up, or whinnies all the time?
It keeps lying
How
down,
can you tell if a
then
horse is
standing up.
colicking?
I literally just answered text.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Hey! Now we know what colicking means. Okay.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay and a chestnut.
A chestnut is light brown.
Nope.
Ah, shit.
Ask me something
I'll
else.
figure this out.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
Oh god, I don't remember any of these. What tribe bred the first Appaloosa? Where do we even find this stuff? Oh my god. Is it one of these two?
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
Bro, chill, let me answer. I don't remember. Oh god. The pop quiz anxiety is getting to me. Oh no.
The Algonquin.
Nope.
I knew it.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
The founders? Founders.
It's back.
Nope.
Ah!
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
Isn't it the cinch?
The cinch.
3 down, 7 to go.
Okay, how do I know that one?
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
A mule. An offspring of a male horse and a female donkey, or an offspring of a female horse and a male donkey? I feel like it's one of those.
The offspring of a male horse and a female donkey.
Nope.
Where do we find these answers? I genuinely don't remember. Oh my god.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
Oh shit. The hocks is on the knees, if I remember correctly, right? Is it below or is it above the...
Just below its knees.
Nope.
Ah!
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
Ah, I know this one. It's on the bottom of the hoof.
On the bottom of its hoof.
That's 4 right.
Okay, we got 4 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Not the Paso Fino. Nowhere we brute force it. Okay. For those who actually do know Nancy Drew, where the heck do we find some of these answers? We found the anatomy for some of them, but how do we find out what a Paso Fino is? Oh no.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A draft horse.
Nope.
Ah!
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A chestnut has black points.
Nope.
Ah!
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
I don't remember!
The Sioux.
Nope.
I think I'll take a break.
Damn. Alright. Where do we... I genuinely don't remember where we find these. I genuinely don't remember. And I was looking everywhere, maybe. Is it in here? Oh my god, Nancy. Yeah, the hawk. Huh, okay. Am I going to answer? What is it? This game gives me strong Scopa energy. I don't... Well, it wouldn't be if I knew where the answers were. That's horse feed. Oh, shit. Ah, I hate this phone. I don't know. Am I good to answer that question as to where some of the answers are? Yes, you are good. Thank you for asking, Frisky. At least, yeah, if I'm looking for a book or if I'm looking for something in here or somewhere else, I genuinely don't remember and I'm trying to look. I like Scopa too. I thought it was a fun game. I thought Scopa was pretty fun. I just realized they have a skull on their thing. Should have played that old mobile horse dating sim. I bet we would have gotten info from there. Oh, you mean the one with like the human face? Oh god. The main book you're looking for is on the bookshelf. Which bookshelf? The end is nay. I just now noticed that. It's not Charlena Purcell's book, is it? No. Bookshelf. This bookshelf? Or is there a bookshelf in the... that I didn't see? City Slicker Guides to Ranch Horses. Ah! It's on the coffee table. Oh my god. I did not look everywhere. I am so sorry, chat. Your girl is stupid. Oh no. The one on the right, the purple book. This is a coffee table. Oh no. Alright, time to become a horse girl to answer questions. Let's see. Well, much of the... do we want to read the whole thing? While much of the work on a modern cattle ranch can be done using motorized vehicles, a great deal of it is still best accomplished on horseback. Cowboys can keep track of cattle grazing in rough terrain more easily by riding a horse, which can navigate the same steep, rocky gullies that cattle can, than by driving a pickup truck. Cattle tend to accept a horse and rider in their mindset more readily than a noisy dirt bike. In their midst, and more readily than a noisy dirt bike, and jobs like herding and sorting, which require quick changes of direction and speed in order to control the movements of excited, confused, and sometimes just plain stubborn cows and calves, would be all but impossible without a horse. In fact, anyone who has ever watched a good cutting horse at work can't help but wonder if the cowboy on its back that is obsolete. Become horse gal. Scare average men away. Only the strong shall remain. This is the way. Did you just write a poem in my chat about becoming a horse girl? What is it? You ain't stupid, I think. When we were here, we were just distracted with phone calls. That's fair. Okay, that's true. Ed and Bet have both volumes of the guide to horses because they're into it. Oh, fantastic. Let's see. Though the horses found on working cattle ranches are sometimes called cow ponies, they are not necessarily ponies. A pony is usually defined as a horse that's under 14.2 hands, 58 inches. They are more correctly called stock horses and are most likely to be quarter horses, paints, and Appaloosas. The quarter horse was developed in 17th century America by colonists looking for horses that could excel in straight, short-distance races. These quarter-mile horses, which evolved from Arab, Turk, and Bar breeds that were brought over from Europe, were compact, heavily muscled, even-tempered sprinters. When the pioneers went west, so did the quarter horse, and the cattle ranching grew in economic importance. The quarter horse, whose ability to start, stop, and turn quickly and to anticipate and thwart the movements of cattle became an indispensable part of ranch life. I feel like I'm not understanding anything that I'm saying. Oh, look at that. Today, this incredible versatile horse can be seen everywhere, competing in ranch-related events such as cutting and roping events, and as well as refined events such as dressage and show jumping. I like that they're actual photos. Let's see. But can only have white markings on the face and below the knees. Let's see. The paint horse is a breed that, though it is distinguished by its beautiful markings, is not simply a color breed. To be officially recognized as a paint, a horse must be bred from horses registered with the American Paint Association? The American Quarter Horse Association or the Jockey Club. Why the Paint Association? As a result, paint horses are similar when it comes. Oh, I think they mean paint as in Paint Horses Association. Okay. No two paints are ever the same. Let's see. 3 types of coat painting. Oh, let's see. Bold white markings. I don't think we need any of those. Ah, was developed by the, is it Nez Perce tribe of the inland northwest. It's unclear whether they established the breed using horses. Okay, so we need that one. Let's go Paint Association. Woohoo! Let's see. Result in painted fowl. However, solid colored horses with paint horse bloodlines can be and are used for breeding. Like the quarter horse, paints can be found wherever calm, sturdy, willing mountains are required. Okay, let's see. Mules and other breeds. Mules can be found on some ranches. The cross, a female horse and a male donkey. So I was right, it was just the other way around. Okay. Oh wait, no, Paso Fino. Gated horses such as Paso Finos. Okay. Paso Finos are gated horses. More information on ranch horses can be found in Book 2. Where is Book 2? I need to know more. Let's see. Do 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 do. La, la, la. Now, where's the second book? Do they have a second book? I don't know. I'm purple! A lot of the fun color changes. Let's see. Studying hat? Oh my god. The little octagonal hat. Alright. Alright, let's answer a few more questions. I think we'll be okay. We can brute force the others. Head back to the bookshelf? Where on the bookshelf? I'm not getting any option to look any further on the bookshelf. Which bookshelf? This one? Where? Is it this? What? I didn't have the option to look at that earlier. What? That's not fair. I kept searching around and I didn't see the red line anywhere. Oh, that's a bitch. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. Your girl is dense as a bag of rocks. Thank you, Friskies. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Alright, what were some of the other questions that they had? Bleh. Feeding a horse a large quantity of food all at once when making it wait hours for its next meal while tied up or restricted to a stall can be a recipe for disaster. Things to consider when feeding a horse are its weight and the amount of work it's doing. Okay. In the wild, let's see. Small amounts of digestion is aided by the continuous movement of the horse as it forages. Let's see. Should be fed at least 7.5 to 15 pounds of hay a day? Whoa. Timothy, alfalfa, and brome grass are among the hays commonly fed to ranch horses. Individually. Munch munch. All depends on how much work. Always remember to go by weight of the grain, not by its volume. Weight of the grain, not by its volume. Let's see. I.e., a gallon of oats is quite different from a pound of oats, and to use a properly calibrated scale when mixing grain sources. Let's see. I'm reading here, hold on. Swollen tissue. What color is that horse? Chestnut, orange-red body, orange-red mane and tail. Color can vary from yellowish red to deep rich brown. Bay, reddish-brown body, black mane, and tail and lower legs. Bays can be very dark, almost black, but if the horse has black points and even a hint of brown and red, it's a bay. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Your mind cannot possibly comprehend it without reading book 1. I know. This is wild. I am so sorry, chat. Your girl is struggling a little bit for no reason. All right, well, on the bright side, at least he just continues with the questions, so and I technically still have 4 of 10 correct, so he's just probably gonna go with the ones that I still have left to do. So that's good. There we go. No! God! I'm gonna do that every playthrough, I know it.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Let's answer these tests, please. I want to ride. We gotta go see Mary.
Ready to try again?
You bet.
Let's do it.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
The feet?
It's feet.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Yay!
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Why the bandana? Because he wants to look cool. Female horse and male donkey, correct?
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Bingo.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
It's above the hooves then, because it's not below the knees, right? No. Back legs?
On its back legs.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Yeah! All right.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Paso Fino is a gaited horse.
A gaited horse.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Bay, No. A bay has, no. Bay has black points, right?
A bay has black points.
This here's your final question.
Let's do it!
I'm ready.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The first one.
The Nez Perce.
Well, you answered all the questions right.
Yay!
And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's go, Bob!
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Woohoo! Also, as a native, I gotta say, I never heard of the Nez Perce tribe before. We'll have to learn more about it then, because I'm not 100% sure myself. Woohoo indeed! Thank you again, Friskies, for helping me find the books, because apparently I'm blind as a bat. I don't really know why we needed to know all those questions in the first place, but okay. It's because we're in a point-and-click adventure. That's why. Alright. Mary's gifts and what does that say? Cultural Emporium? I will say, the game is a bit more stretched out for me than how it looks for you guys, so it actually takes up the whole screen. Well, it takes up while it's like squished a little bit for you, so sometimes reading words is a little difficult. Hello? Hello! You do it too? I love it. I'm obsessed with the fact that your seal is named Sealy Dan. Hi, Sealy Dan. Hello. According to Google, sadly, I'm not well versed in American tribes. That might make sense. Hi, Mary.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, Mary. Is this one more recognizable?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
Bob brought me. He's a horse.
Bob brought me. He's a horse.
He's a
My
horse.
name's Nancy.
So where are you staying?
Let's see.
With Ed and Elizabeth Raleigh. In fact, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Oh. Oh.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
That's actually so sweet. There's actually a place not too far from where I live, where a store does the same thing, where it has like artists, local artists who put their stuff in the store, and so then they get a little bit of it once, you know, and some of it contributes to the city and the area, some of it contributes to obviously them, of course, and I bought a gift for my parents in that store for Christmas, so I love it.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Oh.
Have you asked the Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from me. I just told them to keep looking for a way to get it open.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Can I try to open it?
What a beautiful horse.
Aw, little horsey. Is this the trunk?
That trunk looks really old. Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Oh, thank you.
The initials on this trunk, whose are they? Do you know?
I have no idea.
I love it.
Something goes here.
Well, we don't know what it is yet. Not the music, I love it. Oh, hey, look at that. Charlena Purcell. Charlena Purcell, highly successful romance novelist, Charlena Purcell will be touring the Southwest this summer. A meticulous, tireless researcher, Miss Purcell knows more about what went on in 19th century Arizona than do most historians. Invite her to speak in front of your favorite organization and hear firsthand how she puts together her wonderfully detailed, emotionally rich works of fiction. Book her today! Call this number. Let's
what
see.
What a lovely day.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise, I am dehydration,
let's see.
so I must consume
Afraid not.
brain.
Only American tribes I know are mostly the ones from the Marquis Confederacy. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, Creeper. I hope we're doing well. Petrified wood. Ooh. Make petrified wood. Wood, water, mud, and time. Trees that existed. Okay, so we don't need to read all of that. We polish rocks and petrified wood. Ask for details. We don't have any petrified wood, unfortunately. What? I literally just clicked this and I'm playing a game. Okay. Oh god. What the fuck are we doing? Ah! Help the Roadrunner get to its hole before the coyote catches it. Oh my god, is this Roadrunner? I couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was first introduced to names of the tribes when I was a kid through this game. When I went out west, I used a lot of the information in this game as a base to do some more reading and learning. That is so cute! I love that! Aww! That's adorable! Can I just use the arrow keys? They won't let me. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Ah! Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with this, but... You can't get me! You can't get me! Ha 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 ha! Oh, there's more levels. Oh no. Oh no. Have you tried closing your eyes? My brother's an insomniac his whole life. Hey, you're talking to someone who might have a sleeping issue too. I've kind of made it my goal to go everywhere that Nancy's... Oh, I think I'm like, 75% of the way? I realized a lot of the places I want to go were because of those games. That's so cute! Wait, where else do you have to go still then? If you're 75% of the way through, that's amazing. I can do this. I can do this. Ha 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 ha! I have a list on my computer. Let me track it down. That's so cute! I love it! This music is getting on my nerves a little bit, not gonna lie. Ah! Oh shit. Hold on, let me reset this one. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting ambushed! Nah, shit. Oops. Whoops. That's cool. Most of the places I want to go to are because of games or World War history. That's so cool that sometimes games can inspire that inspiration to be like, I want to go here because so-and-so went here and I loved it. So, I love that. That's the other half of my travel love for sure, so I feel that's on a personal level. Aww! Let me bust out the official list in the order of the games. I need to do more traveling. I haven't really, like, had the opportunity to go out of the country, like, at all. I would love to do that at some point. I don't know where I'd go, but I really do enjoy, like, learning about other cultures and such, so it's really fun. Damn, I did the same thing. It's late? Oh no! How a good night, Scar. Thank you for staying as long as you did. I really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on. France going to war memorials and old battlefields. Oh, also Assassin's Creed made me want to go to Europe. That's so cool. A good call. Oh dear. Damn it. Okay. I did the same thing. Hold on. Damn. Okay, alright. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Ah! Okay, I misclicked. I got you. Haha, bitch. Give the Roadrunner a gun.
Cool. An old token. Or something.
Dry Creek. 1.5 cents. All arrowheads in this shop were surface collected on private lands.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
Banner? Oh!
What else can he do?
Hello? Where'd that voice line go? Anything I ask. He and I are both pretty talented. Oh my gosh.
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for saying hello. Alright, so we gave the letter. We still need to find, like, old newspaper for the fire. So we did that. Alright, thank you, Bob, for driving. Thank you, Bob, for letting me ride. Oh my, aha! Okay, hold on. I need to save the game. Oh my gosh. Let me save after I put this away. Hold on. I have not saved one bit. Fantastic. Okay. Gotta go sleeping as well. See ya. Thanks for staying as long as you did, David. I really appreciate it. Have a good one, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on. Hey, Tex.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Aw. He's actually responded. Aw.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
'Cause it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
You mean angry? Bro got angry. But he seems apologetic. Damn, we can just be like completely blunt. Like, so all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs, right? Damn.
Are you and your sister very close?
Nope. Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Ouch.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Ouch. That's a stab. That's a jab.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I don't know.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? I can't get over that. Ma'am? Where can I find newspaper, Shorty? We still need to make a fire.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Rowleys comes up.
Oh no. I love Dave. Everyone loves Dave. It's so funny. I love it. Even Nancy. Well, at least, you know, she said he was cute, but... let's see. Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy? He's so quiet, I can't tell if he's being secretive or just shy.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Rowleys?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
You like to gossip, don't you?
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
Just silence.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Oh my god. Where can I find paper for the, Where can I find paper for the firewood? Let's see. Yeah. I'm supposed to build a campfire, which means I'll need to find some tinder, something that burns easily like newspaper, kindling, we have the little sticks, and then we have the chopped up wood. I found a note, we found that. I accidentally found a birthday card that Tex's sister, whose name is Jane Nash, sent him. A romance novelist named Charlena Purcell is supposed to know a lot about the history of this area. Her phone number might come in handy. We'll have to call Charlena at some point. Dave Gregory was right. Mary Yazzie doesn't seem to like the Rowleys very much. It has something to do with the property she wants to buy from them. I think. Tex got pretty steamed when I asked him about his sister, Jane Nash. Later he apologized and said he doesn't blame the Rowleys for firing her. Can I believe him? Not sure. Do we believe Tex, chat? Do we believe Tex in saying that, you know, he's sorry? Let's see. Has Nancy ever traveled somewhere without being pulled into some kind of mystery? I don't know. It seems like even when she just goes on vacation for fun, she's just all of a sudden, mystery. What are these? I'm glad I found those. I didn't find them the last time I was looking through here. Wait, there's 3 of them, aren't there? Oh, could that be used to open up the chest that Mary has? They look like they could. They look square enough. Isn't there... where's the old fire? Old newspaper. Let's see. I did the math. I've been to 62% of the places in the games, which is less than I thought. Oops. I mean, that's still over half, so that's wild. Paper for firewood. Your notebook? Oh god. I'm not burning my notebook. Let's see.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Darcy! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope things are going well. We are trying to find old newspaper to burn. So far, I'm missing Wisconsin, St. Louis, Washington State, England, New Orleans, Bahamas, Oklahoma, Japan, Egypt, Scotland, New Zealand, Greece, and Salem. Oh, those are some places that I'd like to go to. I had to think for a second which one took place in Wisconsin. I remember. So, let's see. Wisconsin is Treasure in the Royal Tower, right? Which one's St. Louis again? doing well. What about you? I saw your health wasn't great. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm still in high spirits despite the whole mess and everything. If you want to know more about the details about it, I talked about it before I actually started playing the game. But long story short, my doctor think it might be having something to do with my stomach lining that's not absorbing the proteins from protein-filled foods, and so it's not producing the protein that it needs to do. So basically, all the B12 injections that were given to me didn't stay. So it might be a little concerning, but once the actual blood work comes in, like the rest of it, my doctor and I are gonna come up with a game plan, basically. But I'm still in pretty high spirits. Where's the paper? Oh my god! Am I blind? Where's the paper? Is it this? Is it on here? No, that's a blanket. Oh! It's right here. I need to chill out. Oh my god. I need to chill out. Paint dries in record time due to record heat. Local science teacher spends day watching paint dry. Says it's the most excitement he's had in years. The tumbleweed times. Oh my god. St. Louis is the final scene. I forgot that was in St. Louis. Thank you for the reminder. That's indeed a little problematic. Oh, let's go looking for paper like the toilet hand in Zelda. Let's see. Burnett Spammerwickle wins the Tumbleweed Krusty Chitlins Chili Cook-Off. Schnauzer abducted from backyard. Owner believes aliens did it. Prickly Pears defeat Gunky Geckos 1-0 head to playoffs. What? Alright.
Bank robbers?
Oh. Denver bank robbers spotted at local gas station. Clerk's description of clothing, car, green-tinted sunglasses matches that of the witness to $100,000 heist. Huh. There's our newspaper. Okay. Now, we should have everything for the fire now that I can actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Alright. Fire time. Alright.
So far, so good.
That's the tinder. Then we need all the little sticks.
I need more kindling.
You need more? Oh, shit. Where did I miss? We got those. Where did I miss some sticks? We got those. As much as I love this music, oh! Ha! Found ya. That should be it, right? Surely.
I need to start with tinder.
Oh my god, Nancy, you picked up the paper?
So far, so good.
Oh shit, Nancy.
That should do it.
There we go! And now we need this.
There. One extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
I think it looks pretty good. So now let's go talk with Shorty, because he wanted the fire in the first place. Also, by the way, this is Shorty. Say hi, Shorty. Chat thinks he's gonna eat Nancy.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Like he's gonna, like, cook her in the next dish, in the next meal.
I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Is there anything else that we need to do? We got the eggs, we got the veggies. I think we got the veggies, right? Yeah, we don't have the basket for the veggies. We got the eggs.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
This is Dave. Nancy thinks he's cute.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Ma'am. I can't get over that. Do we talk, is anything with Tex? And this is Tex. He's in charge of the horses.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. What are we doing? Who doesn't think Dave is cute? I mean, he does look pretty cute, not gonna lie, but... but Nancy's got a boyfriend! I mean, you can think someone's cute even if you do have a boyfriend. Is there anyone that we need to call? That's not the call. So, Sheriff, Raleigh's, home, Frank and Joe. Should we call Charlena? Why not? I love Ned, but he's not Dave.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Oh god, that's gonna be a long-ass voicemail. Can we call Frank and Joe? We didn't call them last time. I love the Hardy Boys, though.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
I love, out of the two Hardy Boys, Joe's my favorite. I love Joe. We love Joe in this household. He made Ned's car blow up in Phantom of Venice.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
That's Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
Uh-oh.
What does he want you to do?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Of course you can.
Of course you can.
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
I love it.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is it?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
Sounds to me like someone was using that phantom horse to divert attention.
Yes.
Just what I was thinking. Someone put that snake in the Raleigh's bedroom, knowing no one would see them because all eyes were on the horse.
Glowing horses? Rattlesnakes? Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble, which can only mean one thing. Something big's at stake here.
Hell yeah, there is, and I'm here for it.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Ride 'em, cowgirl.
What? Those were unhinged. Ride 'em, cowgirl. That's hilarious. I love that. Let's see. Even in a place as beautiful as this, everything's riddled with crime. What am I supposed to do? That's it. Everything's done. I've chopped the wood. I got the eggs. I picked the vegetables. I gave the letter to Mary. What are we doing? Okay. What are we doing? What's going on? Not the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah, how's that doing?
Officer Hernandez.
It sounds like he's going to be okay.
Good, that's good. Only met him a couple of times, but I liked him. He and his wife, what's her name?
Bet, short for Elizabeth.
They seem real determined to make a go of that place. I like that. So, what can I do for you?
Did you hear about the phantom horse that showed up at Shadow Ranch last night?
Did you say phantom horse?
Just before Ed
Phantom
was bitten
horse.
by that snake, this glowing
Right,
horse
I love
came
the cell
galloping
phone.
up outside, then went galloping away.
Glowing horse? Sounds to me like somebody's playing a joke. Friend of Shorty's, I'll bet, trying to get a rise out of him, and probably succeeding knowing Shorty.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here.
and I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
That means none of them are trustworthy.
Thanks for your help.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Anytime.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Chat, what am I doing? Is the water gone? No? What is going on? So the fire is made. What are we doing? I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, what are we doing actually? What's going on? Shorty!
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Shorty! What are we doing? You got everything you need, right? I love the picture of just a pot. What are we doing? What else? You can tell I have not played this game in years. We did all the chores! What are we doing?
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
Aw, we know that that's all gonna be a puzzle. Alaska needs some outdoor lessons on making fire. Listen, I haven't set anything ablaze. Maybe the Raleighs? Let's see.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
How is Mr. Raleigh doing?
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
All right.
Now, what was the question?
How is Uncle Ed doing?
Well, he's running a slight fever, so the doctors are a little concerned.
Oh, I'm fine.
They're going to keep him here overnight, just to make sure he isn't developing some kind of infection. Oh, but enough about us. How are you doing?
Oh, so we can talk a couple of things about it. Gosh darn senior detective not giving us a to-do list, right? Oh, I hate it.
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
That's fair.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
Okay.
It doesn't look like Bess and George are going to get here today.
That's too bad. Why not?
Their plane had to land in Omaha because of mechanical problems. They don't know when they'll be taking off.
So, you'll have all those cowboys to yourself for a while. That Dave is pretty cute.
Oh my god! Aunt Bet, no! Dave's okay, but Tex is a different story. Oh my god. Oh god, who do we like? Who do we like better? Dave or Tex? I'm saying this.
Dave's okay, but Tex is a different story.
That man scared the bejeepers out of me when he came in to interview. But he kind of grows on you, and he takes real good care of the horses.
I love it. Correct, Aunt Bet, that Dave is pretty cute.
I heard about the phantom horse. Was last night
She
the
ships
first time
it.
it showed up?
As far as I know.
I love it.
Strangest thing. Shorty kept babbling about how it was the ghost of the horse that belonged to some outlaw.
Dirk Valentine?
But that was right after Ed got himself bit, and we were all running around trying to get him into the truck to take him to the hospital, and I really wasn't paying much attention.
That is the worst time to talk about the phantom horse, Shorty.
Do you have any idea where the horse came from?
None whatsoever. She wants to know where that phantom horse came from.
I was hoping she could tell us.
You're the detective, dear. If you want to snoop around and see what you can find out about that creature, by all means, please do.
Perfect.
Why do you have a painting of Francis
Excuse me.
Humber?
I just thought it would give the den some character, that's all. I found it in the tack room under a pile of junk.
So the former owners left behind a lot of stuff?
I swear, it's like no one who lived at Shadow Ranch ever bothered to take their things with them when they left. When we moved in, the place was literally full of junk.
Huh.
What did you do with it?
I sold most of it to Mary Yazzie. She gets a lot of antique collectors in her store. Some things I kept, like Francis's favorite recipes.
And that ridiculous blanket chest. You insisted on keeping that.
Oh, yes, and I kept that triangular-shaped chest in the den. It used to belong to Merrill Humber. He was Francis's father. And I figured since I was keeping that picture of Francis, it was only fair that I keep something of his.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh, hush.
What kind of logic is that? I love these two bickering. They're so cute.
I'll be in touch.
We'll be right here. Bye.
Okay. No, seriously, I'm actually hella confused. What are we doing? So I believe she's talking about this chest. Nothing. Okay. I'm genuinely a little bit confused. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Miss Nancy,
Oh.
how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
What are we doing? Oh my god, what am I missing? Alright. So. Alright, fire made. Or, well, firewood. Fireplace made. Emergency water? Have. Mariazzi has the letter. Fruit? Sorry. Veggies? Picked. Eggs? Found. Baskets? None. Do we need to do something with this? I don't know yet. Do we need to open the chest? I don't know. Do you need... at least point me in the right direction. I've had these issues in some games where I'm literally walking around with like a headless chicken. Don't tell me what to do, but at least point me in the right direction. Maybe this go around, perhaps, because I genuinely thought that I was good, and I don't know what's happening.
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Oh, I'll get in trouble if I do that. Let's see.
Need something?
No.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
I will never ever get tired of him saying Yahoo. Let's see. Oh my god, please! Arrow, please, I need you. I knew there was something with the blanket chest! I knew you had to... I knew it had something to do with this, I just didn't know what! Okay. It looks like the clock. Okay. Alright, okay, girl's on the right track. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Someone is going hard on a harmonica, right, Nick? I love it. We're here for it. Okay.
Something goes here.
Well, I know, Nancy. We know. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, I know what's going on now. Alright, what was it? Blue, red, and yellow. So, it was a light blue, right? Okay, it's either going to be 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. So the yellow is 7. The red is 12, if you see the colors on the clock here. The red is 12. I believe it was a light blue is 2 o'clock. and then the yellow is 7 o'clock. Okay. Alright, okay, girls got this. Give me a sec. Okay, so it was the light blue. So then we take these, and so we twist it into the position it's supposed to be in. So this is 12 o'clock. That would technically be 7 right here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but we need to be at 2 o'clock. So then 1, 2, and then this is 7 o'clock. So give me a second, I gotta go all the way to 7 o'clock. Got it! Okay.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Francis from Shadow Ranch. Oh, that is some yellowed paper.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned.
Oh, his voice
Just when I
active.
get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise.
This is
Meanwhile,
dark,
you can
isn't
keep
it?
busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
This is Dirk. Oh my gosh. September 12, 1883.
I like vexing your brain because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world.
Aww.
I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together.
Aww.
9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk.
It is Dirk.
P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Aww. Oh, the romance is budding.
I like vexing your brain.
Oh, no, no, no. Ah. M.H. Aha, okay. Oh! 6, 8, 4. Ah! 6, 8, 4. Oh, it's Francis! Oh! Now this is better than modern day Nancy Drew. What is this? Sorry, why is that? Why is this better than modern day Nancy Drew? What do you mean? The story's good in this one. So this is Francis, and then this looks to be Merrill Humber, I think is what Bet said his name was. Francis's dad, it looks like, because he was the sheriff. And so... yeah, Merrill Humber, okay.
July 4th, 1882.
Hello!
Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Francis thought up a song and played it on the piano for me.
Is that E
I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter.
Aww.
Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet. March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth.
Oh.
April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix.
Did the voice actor just change?
Who was wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Francis is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off, Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went.
Ah.
August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me.
Oh.
September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note
It's
Francis
so much
sent
better.
to Dirk
Aww.
and saw what they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Francis won't say nothing to me no more and says she never will again.
Oh no.
September 13th, 1883. Dirk sends a secret letter to Francis, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Francis ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course.
That's the letter that
if she never sees his
we
letter,
just read.
Maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Francis's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon.
Aww.
I thought I would be glad, but I ain't.
Aww.
September 18th, 1883. Francis took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
Did she never come back?
January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east and was not of a mind to ever return.
Oh.
I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died.
Aww.
I ain't seen or heard from Francis in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She'll never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
There's tears on the page. This is just full of heartbreak. Aww. Bartley, don't make fun of me while we're seeing something sad. Oh, I don't know what else to say. Oh, we can. Oh, I thought we had to use the stuff to open it up again. Okay, so what did we get from that? A key? So that's what Dirk gave to Francis. Mystery time, that's for sure. Let's see. Sheriff Hernandez says there's no way any of the cowboys on the ranch could be up to no good. Does this make Mary Yazzie my prime suspect, or does it make the sheriff a suspect? Oh shit! Questioning the authority. Oh man. What even is this?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Come back anytime. What do we have? What have we got? What are we doing? I don't even know what it is. Let's see. Does it have anything to do with this? What was it? No. Oh my god. Is it It's different every time! Oh no. Oh! Oh, that's impressive. Oh, shit. Okay, that's where we found the key. Alright, Harrison Ford, or yeah, Harrison's Ford? Is that, no. Harrison's Flower? Oh shit, what was it called? Yeah, your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites. Start keeping them in mind too. Harrison's Yellow. Why did I say Ford? Harrison's Yellow. I knew it was Harrison's something. I don't know why I said Ford. I am so sorry. Harrison's Yellow. Harrison's Yellow. Nothing else in there. Harrison's Yellow. She's holding something. Harrison's Yellow. Let's see. We can't really talk with Shorty about anything. Shorty doesn't really have anything else to say.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Ah.
I found a letter that may have been written by Dirk Valentine
Yes.
to Francis Humber
Yes,
way back in the
Friskies. Harrison's
1880s.
Yellow. I blanked.
What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
The letter made it sound like Dirk was sending Francis on some kind of treasure hunt.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
See you later, ma'am. I'm sorry, I'll stop with the ma'ams. Do we have to ride, like, just go somewhere? The one thing that I don't like about this is that we have to pick up the saddle every single time, but...
Need something?
We're good.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Nope.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
Silence.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Bro, I thought you were being nicer. That's rude. I went too far. Hello, Bob. I don't know where exactly we're going, but we're gonna see.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go, Bob. Alright. Off we go. To where? I don't know. But we will figure that out in due time. Let's see. We could try the chest, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh. Petroglyphs in the southwest. Oh. I love that these are actual pictures. I think that's so cool. Can we talk with Mary about anything regarding Harrison's Yellow?
Hi, can I help you with something?
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Cougar Bend. That's probably a place we could maybe...
Hi, can I help you with
Sorry.
something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
My bad. Now the thing is, let me try something. Haha! But the question is, where Where are we turning these? I don't know. Let's see. Nah, that didn't work.
If I could find out who made this thing, it might help me get it open.
That's it, okay.
If I could find out who made this thing, it might help me get it open.
Let's see if we can go to Cougar Bend now. Trail stop, Cougar Bend. Let's go! Let's do this. Better prep for karaoke because 500 is just around the corner. I know, I'm shocked that we have like a bunch, like 10 of you all of a sudden, like 10 plus of you came in all of a sudden just out of nowhere, and thank you guys. You mean so much in terms of just all the love and support, so thank you. It really does mean a lot. So, thank you. I'm gonna save. Yes. Alright. So, yeah, I was shocked that, like, you know, like, just a couple days ago we were at 350, and now all of a sudden just, like, a bunch of you came in out of nowhere, and I'm like, hello! I am so happy to see you! Oh. SK? Oh yeah, SK. Okay. So we're finding the petroglyphs. Okay. Alright, here we go. Huh. Is it down here? SN? With all the rocks?
I need a rope.
Oh, I don't have a lasso. Oh. I need a lasso. We just be walking. Wait, where'd the hand come? Where was the hand? Hold on. Spiral. Oh my god, there's so many all of a sudden. I don't even know if this is it. Hi, Bob! Hi, Bob! Let me make sure that I did this right. Hold on. Ooh. You hearing this music, Bob? Okay. Ah, okay, I see. Oh! I have this wrong. Hold on. Let's put you guys back real quick. I'm certain you're here. I'm certain you're there. I just got it. Because you can see there's slightly lighter colors. That's where we have to put them. So... The other day, 350 was wild and already up 12. It's so weird to think. So thank you guys for just all the love and support. I love the music that plays at Cougar Bend. It's pretty good. I like it. Aha! Dog. That's what's right there. Okay. I don't even think that's a dog. It just kind of looked like one. Okay. Alright, we're making progress. So then we go up. There we go. Oh, there's the bird. Okay. Ah, this makes so much more sense now. Spirals? Did that just say neat? Alright, neat. SNPY? ACE. ASE. And then this spiral actually goes here. There we go. I think. But we can't really do a whole lot. Well deserves. Nick, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Aw, that's so sweet of you. I know. I'm shocked that I managed to get like over 300 of you guys, to be honest. It's weird to think, but again, I really do appreciate all of it, so thank you. There's something up there. You can see it, just etched ever so softly. But no, thank you, it really truly means a whole lot, so... So it looks like we can't really get everything now, unfortunately. We can see. That's a dog. That's still the dog one. Hold on. Ooh, an arrowhead. Still the dog one. That's still the dog one! Oh my god. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else over here. So this is definitely right. Okay. It's this one I'm thinking about. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is that we don't have the ability to look at everything yet because we don't have any, like, lasso to get ourselves up here. Oh! There is one over here! Oh, I did have it wrong! Okay. Then are you right there? A-P-P-Y, that could be happy. Ah, okay. So we'll need some kind of a lasso. I don't think we can get any more. Let's see. Always wanted to try napping my own arrowheads. Oh, that'd be interesting. Just a trail.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It does look pretty scenic. Oh, another arrowhead. Gimme. Did you hear the music? That just... Wah! Here lays Charlie, best mule whatever lived, never kicked me or nothing. January of 1881. Well, rest in peace, Charlie. Oh my god. The music just got creepy. Oh. I don't think that's a smart move. I don't know if that's a smart move. Ah! Ouch! I just got bit! I just got bit. You had to see it. Alright. I love that in the menu there is a second chance option. Whoops. My bad. Maybe I should stick with just picking up arrowheads. Like this one.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Reminds me of Holes. Love that movie. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I don't know where else we're going. Aw, pretty flower. My intrusive thoughts had won. I knew it was a bad idea. Alright, thanks, Bob. Now, what are we doing? Nancy. You have anything to say, sir?
Need something?
Oh!
I need a rope. Do you think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Can I have any rope? Pink. Cattle supplement. Pete's pink. I love it. Oh my god. Yahoo. Oh my god. It's so silly. And this whole game is silly. I totally forgot that this was even a thing in here. Like, I totally forgot that this was even in here and it caught me off guard. Your girl's getting whiplash from this game. Let's see. Guys, I wish I could have just advanced further. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Ma'am? Shorty! Am I done with the chores?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
No. Check your girl. I still wonder where me and my cousins got so much rope as children. Oh my god. Shorty, please. What are we doing? Adobe bread. Ooh, excuse me. My favorite. Aww. Not complete without icing and my marzipan flour. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Rattlesnake chili. I need to have a cooking stream where I try to make these. Sunny fry bread. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Taco salad. I don't eat a whole lot of salad though. I've never been a fan of lettuce. The texture of lettuce has always made me feel icky. But I'm always willing to try some stuff. I genuinely don't know what we're doing now. Hold on. Let's see. We got that. We got that. Already read that. Read that. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's try. So much fun swinging ropes in my neighborhood. Aww.
Charlene of Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber.
There we go.
Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. Would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlene Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels,
Oh
it
god,
recently
if this was
received the
my
Catherine
hold
Cooper
menu
Award for
music,
historical excellence.
I would
Reading a
hang up
Charlene Purcell
immediately.
novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well,
okay. Immediately starting. Got it. All right. Let's see.
The lock seems to have something to do with this image that's engraved on the trunk right above it.
Describe the image.
It's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
That's my birthday! Not 1811, but that's my birthday! Aw, yay! Someone got married on my birthday, even if it was in 1811.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those wrenches need to be pointing.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. In the course of my research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Fantastic. Are you sure you weren't born in 1811? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. What was it like sewing your own clothes? Bitch, I can't sew for shit. I'm awful. My hands are too jittery sometimes. 100 years before the invention of the cult, 1911. Oh my god. Alright, April 9, 1811. I don't know if it has anything to do with the clocks. Like, well, it's 4-9. But what's the, or is it, now the question is it 4-9 or 9-4 to get it open? That's the question.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Shorty.
Well, I'd better get going.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Something tells me we need to go back to Mary's. Oh my god, how many times are we putting on the saddle here? Oh shit. I'm so sorry, chat. You guys are just seeing the same things over and over again while I'm being silly and missing some stuff. Are you sure you don't?
Something?
Are you sure you don't have a lasso or rope?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Oh my god. Come on, Bob. You're the only one I trust in this place. There we go.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Let's go. It's actually 240. I mean, I'm looking pretty young for my age. Now the question is, if we do get this open, 1811. Let's try this. Hold on. Alright, so if it's April 9, so then that would mean it's either going to be 4-9 or 9-4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And then what about 1811?
I got the trunk open!
Ah!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You
It was-
deserve a reward.
It was the 11 in 1811. Oh yeah, who's got it? Your girl does. Chat, I don't know, what do we want? Do we want an old pan, some scissors, a badge, or this clock, or this, like, watch that's encased in this nice little case here? Which one do we take? I think we're going for this. Yes. I think we can trade it out if it's something we don't actually end up needing.
I wonder how you open this.
iPad died, back to mobile. Oh no! A 240-year-old woman needs her hat. Damn, I'd have never. They hold their value well. I want them skizzers. You want the skizzers? Well, too bad, because we need to open this, I think.
Bingo!
Bingo!
F.H. Francis Humber?
Oh, so this might be Francis's. Oh, it looks like a Harrison's yellow. It's another one of these. Ah! Oh, damn it. Okay, what was it again? 1, 7, 5? No, 1, 7, 11, 5. 5. Almost had. Oh no! She ripped out her dad in the locket. She ripped her father out of it. Oh. Oh, because we noticed, because Meryl has the same, picture in his, with him and his daughter. So he's supposed to be right here. Oh. Oh, feel free for the lurk, Friskies. Yeah, if you need to lurk or anything, that is totally A-okay. Don't you worry about it. So, all good.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle under. Green bottle under. Do I have to do it again? I do. Oh. I don't really think we need this. Oh, I forgot it does that. Oh, that's nice.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, so I think we'll need that still. Green bottle underwear. Green bottle underwear. It's been so long since I've played this game, it actually is really fun to play it again.
Can I help you with something?
It's like I'm solving it again for the first time.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
She'll rip you out next time you're not careful. Yeah? Did I say something wrong? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, we needed to call Charlena. That's not Charlena. That's Charlena. Because she might know.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again.
Oh.
You really rate.
Beautiful.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
Beautiful.
I opened that trunk and found a locket watch in it that used to belong to Francis.
And was anything in the locket watch?
Half a picture. I'm pretty sure what's there is a picture of Francis. I think the missing half was of her father. Anyway, on the back it said, green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
It looks like the rest of the sentence is on the half that got torn off.
I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know anything about a green bottle. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's what I'd really like to know.
What do you think happened to it?
The rumor is Dirk hid his fortune in such a way that only Francis would be able to find it.
That matches.
And seeing that he was basically just a high-spirited, fun-loving guy who loved taking risks, I tend to believe it.
We can
believe
it.
But the fact that after Dirk's demise, she spent the rest of her life teaching school in Ohio strongly suggests that she never found the treasure. So
she went
the rumor
to Ohio.
Probably isn't true.
Went all the way from Arizona to Ohio to get away from her dad? Oh, jeez.
I think I know why she never found it.
Really? Tell me.
I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No, and that's the problem. Whatever clues he left for her no doubt relate to things only she and no one else would understand.
Well, I'm going to try to figure it out anyway.
Yeah,
That's the
Nancy.
spirit. And if you think there's something I can help you with, please do not hesitate to call.
That's fantastic.
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
You do that. I like Charlena's voice in this. It's really cool. It's really nice. All right. Hi, Bob. Hello.
I don't want to lug this saddle around all day. I should put it back.
I forgot I was holding the saddle. Oh my god, Nancy.
Need something?
No.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
I think the woman in the locket became an outlaw named Kissing Kate Barlow. What are you talking about? You said green bottle underwear. There's a joke about underwear somewhere in there. Oh my god, Nick. I didn't...
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Yodelay.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment.
Why is it
It's
so
worse than
fucking
whatever
loud?
that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
Oh my god. Oh
my gosh.
Oh, yo, it's the Phantom Horse! Oh, shit. Hello? Oh, shit. Hello? Oh, shit. Next morning.
And you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, damn.
Oh, my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
Bad horse. Bad horse. The horse... horse did something. Such a great cutscene. Yeah, you came back at the perfect time, Friskies. Fantastic. It took me a while to figure out what was going on, but we opened the... You know what we did. Opened the chest, figured out the green bottle under, in Frances's locket and everything, so we found all that, and then all of a sudden, boom, cutscene. I was waiting for it to turn evening. My culinary pearls. You're right, Barley. That cutscene was sudden. I forgot that it just cuts to evening. I thought we had to talk with Shorty to be like, I did all your stuff, but no, it was just evening. Now I'm gonna be aware for the next night. I also just love the fact that Dave always tips his hat and goes, ma'am, ma'am. Panic and fear. I always nod to people and give them a salute. Ma'am. I love it. Oh no.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone might be trying to chase you off the ranch. Could someone be trying to get back at you for something?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge? Reason why someone might want you off the ranch?
Can you think of any reason why someone might want you off the ranch?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good.
Aww.
And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Alright, Nancy's finally on a mission. It only took like almost 4 hours for me to get to this point because I forgot how this game works. Whoops. Alright. Shorty. He's gone. I can snoop.
Mineral deposits?
Oh. Map of known mineral occurrences. Shadow Mountain and surrounding area. You can't just have the sudden guitar playing while I'm snooping, game. Oh my god.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Sorry. I got caught. Damn. Dave's gone too. Easy feed. We don't have chicken feed. Alright. I know, I was snooping and I got caught. Damn. Let's talk with everybody real quick and then we'll probably end it. But don't worry, I'll be playing this next week. For sure.
Need something?
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on.
Nope.
Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Huh.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing first. I hate hearing him whine about how overworked he is.
He does not like Shorty.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. That's the last time we're gonna hear from Tex for this stream, so that's the best way to end it, I think. Oh yeah, we gotta talk with the sheriff. Oops, hold on. Let me talk with the sheriff first. Geo survey. From when we were snooping with Shorty.
Hernandez.
This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's staying at Shadow Ranch.
I remember. In fact, I spent a good part of last night out there.
Oh man, we didn't get to see him. I never got the chance to talk to you. Oh.
What's your take on what happened to the pump house?
It looked to me like the main pipe had been deteriorating for some time, only nobody noticed until last night when it finally blew.
And the phantom horse?
Somebody playing a joke, that's all. Probably a friend of one of those cowboys out there having themselves a good laugh.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Anytime. I'm curious to see what he says, what chores.
Yes?
I'd like to apologize.
I'd like to apologize.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Shorty, I don't know if that's a good idea to say that.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
Let's see, result of bad luck. Is response?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Equine banshee.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Not the vegetables! Oh!
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
No, not the veggies! Oh, I'm gonna mess this one up 100%. But maybe we should end it here. I don't know. Maybe we should snoop in the pump house first.
I better not go in there until I call the sheriff.
Never mind. We'll do that next time. Alright. Alright. You know what? Girl's saving. I gotta end it here. It is... What time is it? I mean, it's going on 9 p.m. here, but I have been streaming for like 4 hours now, so I think it's a good time to probably end it here. I will definitely try to make more progress next week. 100% more, because that was pretty bad. Oh dear. Let me save. We'll save. Yes. Alright. Alright. So, what are you guys thinking of Shadow Ranch so far? Even though it was half me running around because I forgot what to do half the time. But what are you guys thinking of Shadow Ranch so far? Oh dear. I hope you're having fun, as much fun with this as I am. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna exit the game. Yes. No, because I already saved. Fantastic. Alright, so let me go back to my just chatting screen here. Oh, fantastic. So, alright. Yay! We're getting ready to get another Nancy Drew game off our belt. You know, on our belt. What's the word? I don't know. There we go. It's funny, the music cues out of nowhere. I'm so glad that you guys have been having fun with this as much as I am. Oh dear, this is a lot of fun. I can't wait to stream more of this one. We'll probably do it as a next week thing, depending on how fast I can solve some puzzles. We'll see where we can get done. But I'm liking the characters. I'm liking your guys' responses to the characters too, because I know one of the main features for this game that a lot of people like is the characters. Obviously, as we've seen, people think Dave is cute. The Yahoo! And them all just turning menacingly towards you. That's the pretty funny part. So, but yeah, I hope that you guys are having a fun time with this. Wait, how do you get a game over from veggies? If you pick too many, like, under or over-riped ones instead of the actually riped ones, then Shorty gets really mad at you and then you get a game over. So I think the first day you get a warning, and then if you do, on the second day, if you pick the veggies and you pick one that's, you know, ones that are over or underripe, then you get thrown out of the ranch. So, I don't remember the reason why you get thrown out of the ranch. I think it's because you're technically, quote-unquote, wasting food. So, I don't know. But that's how you get it. So, but anyways, I think that is it for me today. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to play another Nancy Drew game for you. I have so much fun playing these, and just actually playing with them for an audience, it just makes it 10 times more fun, I think. So, but yeah, no, thank you so much for staying and everything. Let's see, who can we raid out of today? I will say tomorrow is just going to be a fun art stream. So tomorrow's just going to be an art stream. I don't know if I'm going to continue... the Genshin stream, or if we're going to, do the model sibling drawing. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I did royally mess up my Genshin art one, so I do need to fix that one still. I haven't really messed with my tablet since then, but it's gonna be art one way or another, so. So I think that'll be it for me for tonight. let's see who we can raid. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, wait! I didn't realize this. Do you guys remember when I said over the weekend, last weekend, I went to a con and a VTuber was a guest host there for a couple of things, and you know, you could talk with her and everything. Guess what? Her name is Corey Ojo, and she's live right now. Guys, guess what she's playing? It's not Nancy Drew, but guess what she's playing? Deathmark! Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my gosh. We gotta. You guys know how much of a fan of Deathmark I am. I didn't realize that she was playing it because I just followed her recently. Let's do it! Oh my god. I don't think she'll know who I am, but we did chat, like, she won't know who I am, so don't worry, we're not familiar with each other. But I did talk with her at the con, and she was so nice and sweet and everything, so I am here for it. We want to watch the Deathmark. Oh my gosh. I love the Spirit Hunter series so much. I usually don't raid into people who are like significantly larger than me. It looks like she's got like 4K followers, but she does a lot of variety streams like similar to me. So, yeah, you are more than welcome to give Corey a follow. She's very fun, very sweet. So let's go raid into her. I think she'll appreciate the raids, I think. So, I actually don't know how many people I am actually raiding with, so give me a second to check. Yeah, so hold on, chat. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid into Corey. So if you guys want to watch more variety stuff similar to like what I do, go give Corey a follow. So, and again, she won't know me, but I think it'd be fun to raid into somebody new. So, all right. Well, thank you guys again so much for staying and allowing me to play more Nancy Drew for you guys. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun streaming this. There was not nearly as much scuff as I thought there was gonna be today, so that's a plus. So again, I'll keep you guys updated if any health stuff happens that will affect any scheduling going on into the next week. More than likely, it's just gonna be doctor's appointments. So. But, yeah, no, I appreciate you guys just staying for as long as you did, and I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing a lot of you tomorrow when we just have a chill art stream to roll out the weekend, and next week we'll play more of this game. Probably same time, same day if I am not busy on Saturday. If I am, then it'll be Friday after work, so probably 7-ish. But again, thank you guys so much. Go say hi to Corey, and we will see you all soon. So I love and appreciate all of you, and I will be excited to see you all later. So, bye!